excellent connection. Whoop. Nope. This one. Awesome. No, the first game and the chests are perfect. The magnet is in the corner. I would prefer it to be next to the mini-boss. But corner is alright. Most of the creeps are spawning in front of me, which is also great for the early game. I will do phylactery to log the slot in inventory. Would be nice to see World Chasm artifact here. Oof. Or the specialist array. Okay, got level 5 before 1 minute mark. Invested already 2 unnecessary level ups into magic missile. World Chasm artifact, that is good. Woo! Yeah, this feels like restart now. But the start was great. Okay, let's try to make this game around magic missile. Not sure this will be possible without... Oh, no. Without the... specialist array. But I will try to do that anyway. Okay, specialist array is online. I'm 5,000 points behind the score at minute 2, which is not that terrible. The terrible part will start after the big wave of skeletons at 2:13. By the way, regarding that, I will probably go outside of the corridor, as I don't have Mortimer kisses anyway. And I think farming outside will be more beneficial for magic missile effectiveness. Okay. And yeah, I invested once into the Bat Rider, as it will start dealing 18 damage, which will be one-shotting the skeletons, and it's like AoE skill, so that will be significant improvement. Yeah. I didn't like this game in the first place. And having to reroll even for magic missile is not fun. Let's have a proper game with Mortimer kisses. Having magic missile runs is more fun to me, as it a bit simpler game where you can easily eliminate bosses. You don't need to like stay in the corner or like focusing on positioning in the corners. But the expectations to yield more points wise are also lower. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, this is a restart. Give me a few seconds, please. This was a bad timing, but I'm back now. And the high score runs are back as well, hopefully. I had a single 2.6 million run yesterday. Which is rather underwhelming. I wonder how I can fix that. Yeah, we'll come back here to collect few experience drops from that pretty lucky Mortimer's Kisses drop, in my opinion. I will go with Phylactery. Yeah, have a return here as well. Have to return here. As there is no other way, I will be collecting experience here. Not efficient, at least. A single project of Chain Frost. That is funny. I wonder if those were multiple, but just synchronized into the same movement. It doesn't matter that much, but just curious how inefficient was that. No! There were 2 magnets, crazy. I'm still missing the Bounty Hunter's track. And I also borked the spawn of big skeleton. But that is not a big deal. The small skeletons are spawning great and being dismantled in efficient way as well. Feeling lucky about this game. I should finish it well above 100k at 2-minute mark. Oh, as long as I will get the spells I need, this might be a good game. Or am I not finishing it above 100k? Yeah, the problem is that skeletons will be not spawning for the next 15 seconds, so all the points I can get right now is from like basically picking up stuff. Okay, I'm not finishing at 100. Come on! I mean, picking up magnets so early feels like a waste. But yeah, I mean, they are in such positions that I'm not going to leave them for later. There is no way. The ones on the right I had, those could have been delayed. But yeah, I didn't spot them in time. Okay, I have no rerolls. I usually restart games like this. But I feel tempted to play with my luck right now. So this is what I will do. Minute 3 is expected to finish up at 285. Yeah, this is not the run to go with. I hope to be... I would proceed if I would get like at least one of these updates into the... At least one of these level ups into the Mortimer Kisses. But yeah, investing into Chain Frost is not fun early. And Magic Missile 3 is like not that better than... Not much better than Chain Frost level 2. This game has some decent skills. First two are amazing. Items are good as well. But I feel that monsters are spawning a bit unfortunate for me. Like, I bet most of the skeletons are like lurking behind me. Yep. Have a decent score, but my level is pretty low. Probably picked up few extra bags of golds or something. So the score is high, while the level is pretty low. It's not terrible though. And again, I should be efficient with farming for the next minutes basically. I'm out of rerolls, but I got all the abilities I need. I had to invest level up into Magic Missile already. Both skeletons gave me experience. Welcome back to the stream, Finger Up. Hi, see you again. Want some more low auto chest today? Probably. Probably I will do some, but that's a question for a bit later. Ended up minute 2 with over 100 points, which is great. What is not great is the fact that I have only one reroll left. So I will definitely secure Aghanim upgrade on track but like second agony might not be Chain Frost. Game still insists on me leveling up Magic Missile, which at this point in time I will have to, as I am not going to spend my last reroll for leveling up Mortimer Kisses. Minute 3 is expected. I'm aiming to finish minute 3 with 285 points, which I didn't, unfortunately. Probably because of the Mortimer Kisses level. I will blame everything on that. Level 4 is expected to be finished. Minute 4, sorry, is expected to be finished at 465. I really want to invest into Magic Missile at this point. I need to kill zombies for the next 30 seconds. Will I get 2 level ups? I doubt. Yeah. Welcome back to the stream, Ji Shenchu. Finally. You always stream at weird timings lately. Yeah, I was experimenting a bit with things or two. Oh, there is a magnet on the left side of the corridor. Wanted to call it a stream. Was watching your replays. Awesome, thank you for watching replays. That is helpful as well. For my YouTuber career. So you prefer to collect item skills first, then level up. Item skills first, then level up. No, I mean, I would prefer to get like Magic Missile level 1 when I start the game, and then max out Mortimer Kisses. But that is like... I wouldn't expect the game like that to end very well. Again, because there are chances in this game, and if you have not locked skills, there is a chance you will be forced into something you don't want, or you will be forced to use the rerolls. So if rerolls are no concern, I would go for Magic Missile and maxed out Mortimer, and then pick up. And like, I even won't pick up Chain Frost till I max out Magic Missile. Obviously, I would take track a second before getting the... Okay, I'm super behind the score. So I would get Magic Missile, I would get maxed out Mortimer, then I will be investing into Magic Missile till I get the Aghanim, and like moment before Aghanim I would get the truck just to get double items. And then I will do Chain Frost after I maxed out Magic Missile, right? But because I have to... Because there is a limit to rerolls, and I have to maximize the chances of a successful run, I do prefer locking the skills over... locking new skill, any new skill actually, over leveling up the skill I already have. So you can call it a preference, but it's rather a necessity, I would say. In necessity from perspective of the gameplay, necessity in terms of the playing the game, I mean. and aiming at high score. God, this is a lot of rerolls. Finally, I got closed chests and magnet inside the playing area of mine, and even not even in the corner, which could also happen, but in the mini boss pit, which is perfect location for the magnet, in my opinion. Obviously perfect from like utility point of view. I gotta go back and pick up that experience. Like, unfortunately, Chain Frost will be in cooldown for another 10 seconds, and I need level up as soon as possible. Because Chain Frost is not reliable source of monster killing and experience gaining as a result. Ji Shenchu, what's time is it now for you? And yeah, I'm not suggesting you adjusting your sleeping cycles to watch my stream. You can always check the VOD. Actually, YouTube suggests me to stream, to start my stream basically in like 4 hours from now. But yeah, that is rather uncomfortable timing for me already. How are we going? How are we doing? Level 4, second 48. That seems like I'm missing level 5 before minute 1 mark. Come on, where are all the skeletons? The screen is like empty. What is going on? Do 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 do. 4 hours from now, okay. So it's like super early for you right now? Or is it like midday? But starting now is also good, still can't catch up. Still can't catch up, I see. Yeah, I've tried few like evening. I actually tried a single evening stream. I don't remember what I was streaming on Saturday. Oh, yeah. Another thing is that I was actually not streaming for like almost a week because I was sick. Still recovering a bit from that, so maybe I didn't miss much. Okay, let's wait in place for big satyrs. Both of them are on the top. Amazing. Using extra roll here. Considering your restart, as again, I used to keep 2 rerolls for securing the Aghanim upgrade for Bounty Hunter's Trek from the first mini-boss and Chain Frost from the second one. But the thing is, this game looks pretty decent otherwise. Level 7. Nice. Okay. It's weird. Am I missing like leveling or something? I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like I have invested way too many points into something I shouldn't have to. But Mortimer Kisses is not maxed out before minute 3 mark. Okay, we'll have to departure a bit earlier for the boss, as the center boss requires a bit more time to be brought back to the corner. Let me get a level up here to read some chat, to get some slack. Usually we lunch at 12 and off work 18, dinner 19. All in Malaysia time. Off work means turn off work, not go to work. Asian thing. Okay, sure, no worries. I think I have the same definition for off work. It's like when you are not working, right? Or it's more complicated. Yay! I managed to leave that chest behind, which is a huge success. I was many thousand, like 50k behind the schedule at minute 4 mark. But yeah, this is like not that terrible. I'm having super nice boss. I do have Mortimer Kisses level 9. I would love to have some extra magnets on top of it. That would secure the game for sure. But for the luck of it, I will play with what I have. Need this cheese. We'll pick up the chest here. Do I have... I have a reroll, right? And... okay, Specialist Array leveled up, but unfortunately it was forced in a way. I'm not getting early Kanda, something tells me. Oh yeah, it's because of the level 3 Kaya. Minute 5, I am 100,000 points behind the schedule. I'm not playing this, I'm sorry. The game looks fun. It might end up in like 2.5 millions. But yeah, I don't want to play the games that are having low chances of getting into 2.6 millions. And this one was pretty low chance to end up being 2.6 million game. Off to work. Okay. Well, off to work. I'm no English expert. Here is the thing. But off to work means like the to part means that you're going to work. And in that case, it means that you are off whatever you're doing to get to work. To get to work. So yeah. But without the to one, it's pretty clear. What do you mean? Just don't get very distracted from your work with this stream. But thank you for I don't know, lurking, I guess. Yeah. Consider lurking for the game, for the stream, because it's fine if you will get distracted from the stream. It wouldn't be fine if you will get distracted from your work. But I mean, I guess you're a grown man, you will figure it out. You have to become the whole IT department here in Asia. I'm sure you understand it. I don't. I'm sorry. You mean like you are a sort of generalist programmer? Means you are doing everything a bit? I understand you're answering the question from finger up, full stack programmer, or just front end. Okay, what do we have here? I'm out of rerolls, I believe. Oh no, I have still 3. I will go Octarine Core, securing the Specialist Array is good enough for now. I will level it up later. Securing another slot in the inventory is more important to me right now. God, I have messed up with this big skeleton again. Forced to level up Magic Missile to level 2. World Chasm Artifact, amazing. Didn't check how I was points-wise at 1 minute mark, but considering where I am right now, I should have been just alright. Nix, welcome to the stream. Asian guys can do everything. Can do everything. That's great. I'm also generalist programmer. Like I was doing everything in the same time mastering nothing, which has positive things. The work is somewhat interesting. You need to like research all the time, figure out stuff all the time. But most of the work I'm looking for right now, people are looking for like specialists in certain areas, which is super bad right now for experience I got. The game looks great, except the fact that I'm out of rerolls. I keep the rerolls for later, and I had to invest 2 levels into Chain Frost. Level ups. I would love to keep Chain Frost level 1. I can sometimes allow Chain Frost level 2, but yeah, 3rd level is basically waste of too much experience, including 2nd level up as well, obviously. Welcome back to the stream, Sir JD. Hi, what's your goal for now in the game? It's complicated. In the game, I want to set some new personal record with the video at least, so like 2.65 or so. I would love to get above that, or like renewal of personal record without video, or like whatever. 2.7 would be nice as well. I mean, my aim right now is like above 2.6, ideally at 2.65. I also here to educate people, probably, if anyone cares. Why am I so low level-wise? And points-wise? Could it just because of the Chain Frost? Yeah, I am not going to speed up right now without Mortimer's Kisses, as like 1 minute mark is the mark where Mortimer Kisses become super powerful because of the amount of skeletons present on the screen at the same time. To save money for the company or something. Well, it depends. If the company is small, like everyone is doing a lot of work. the company is huge and no one is specialist. That's a bit weird, but it depends. I'm nowhere top programmer, but I can assure you, most average introverts and hairless Asians is are specialists in every field, not a generalist, unlike me. Okay, I see. Give me a few seconds. Sorry, I got somewhat urgent situation with the younger kid. I will be back in like 5 minutes, I hope. I hope I won't get cancelled for everything I read from the chat today. As me being non-Asian person, some might find that inappropriate. We'll be back, sorry. And I'm back again. Sorry for that inconvenience. Welcome to the stream, Tom Reyes. Pop, pop. Had to change my t-shirt as well. That's how bad it was. What is the current world record? I have heard from people reaching 2.76, I believe, million points or so, but I have not seen videos of that. Yeah, I think I've seen screenshots with 2.76 or so. Mortimer level 3. I'm level 9. With Chain Frost level 2. I'm not sure this is worth to be playing further. Let's wait till minute 3. Yeah, there is no way I'm getting to 100,000 points in the next 10 seconds. Yeah, and these rolls are not fun. Are not promising, sorry. I use word fun way too widely. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Talking about investment, yeah, I'm not sure like what do you mean exactly by investment, but learning how to deal with money is pretty important in our world, at least. And I don't think money are going anywhere in the closest time. So yeah, that is definitely an important topic for living in our world, including all sorts of investments. I came from post-USSR country, from Ukraine. My parents had no idea what to do with money. I wasn't taught. I didn't learn anything, and nobody was telling me how the money works. So yeah, even though I had pretty fortunate career of programmer, like my best investment, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but my best investment is basically a home, a flat that I'm living with my family right now in, and I'm still paying for it. So yeah, learning early what to do with money, even having less fortunate career that I had, could be super beneficial in long term. I started educating myself about that pretty late into the game, but I already feel how important it is. Especially after being laid off back in December and being a little bit prepared for it. And I mean, like, not that I was expecting that layoffs will happen to my company, It means that my state was way better because I learned a thing or two about investment, like literally year before that or so. And being laid off as well, like, helped me to like set up budgets, cut off everything that is not super important, figure out like time where I'm doing something potentially, like setting priorities basically on where to spend money and how to spend time. Can I know? I'm 35. I will be so. Do you remember how the kids are saying? I'm almost 36. I will be 36 in a month, right? Or a little bit more than a month. Try read some books to learn it. Mark Miniverny. In the book market wizard is the book market wizard could be a good example. Mark Miniverny, around 30 my age. Oh, that's great. 30 is awesome. I would love to be 30. Five extra years. That's crazy good. Okay, forced to get Magic Missile level 3. This is already rather unfortunate. If I'm not super sad about like Magic Missile level 2, Magic Missile level 3 is clearly a waste. Mortimer Kisses are not distributing well enough. And the boss is not fun, and I'm 40k behind the schedule at least, probably more than that. Yeah, I'm going to restart this. I don't have also the specialist array even locked to inventory. I don't feel like this was a potentially strong game. Yeah, I'm not into books, and like, don't get me wrong, I have read books. Crazy, right? But like, it's hard for me to find the book that will oh god, how to explain it? It's hard to find the book that is structured in the way where you can like skip parts of it and it will still make sense. I'm picking up stuff somewhat quick, and I really hate to read pages around some basic stuff, and like, I would love, and yeah, like, books are structured in the way that you're explaining thing and you're explaining it in depth. You cannot like have a structure where there is like basic explanations or like mentioning of something, and then you can like expand the theme and learn more about something like you can find in the internet. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just bad at reading or something. I'm watching mostly YouTubes and like reading some stuff online, if anything. I'm not saying this is the way. I do understand the benefit of the books. I'm in no way saying that books is like some old and you shouldn't like spend time on it. Like, that is not my incentive. I think books are great. It's just for me it is hard. Okay, I'm not playing with track. That was stupid pick. For me, it's hard to find the book that will catch me. Good morning, Jaquiz. Good morning, I finally got over 2 million last night, so now I can rest and my grind is done. Well done, I'm great you achieved your goal. And I have had to restart the game, but I was reading the chat. Learning practice is good, just stay away from dumb things. Well, I would say you that much. Books will not protect you from dumb things. Either. But I mean, if you mean like investment-wise, yeah. You need to be careful there. Yeah, it's not like everything written in books is truth. I bet there are stupid books, as there are stupid videos on YouTube. Saying me, who creates the video, the game content for YouTube. Somewhat educational. Yeah, Jaquiz, I agree with Ji Shengchu. It's time for 2.1 million. But I mean, I do understand if you are not in love with amount of grinding this game requires for achieving new highs. Refresh. Yeah, this start feels a bit off, weirdly enough. I had some decent starts with Chain Frost and Mortimer Kisses as first two skills. This one probably feels so bad because of the Octarine core. It's like not crazy useful early into the game, especially with Mortimer Kisses. Like it's not super effective with Mortimer Kisses in particular because there are like few stages to Mortimer Kisses, and I think for like cooldown of Mortimer Kisses there is this like stage where Mortimer Kisses are thrown around. That timing you cannot reduce. Then there is like period of Mortimer's Kisses being like pulsating and basically executing, which is also, I believe, is not affected by Octarine core. And then there is like an actual cooldown part, which is reduced by Octarine core. And basically your Octarine core is like only 1/3 effective in these circumstances. Not every book is good book. Thanks, but I've spent too many hours on this. But maybe I will go for that 2.1 million. Yep. I encourage you for that. That's how it started for me. Just 100,000 more. No, I mean, but if you enjoy it, go for it. If you don't go for it. I mean, as I explained multiple times on the stream before, 285, I'm like 20-30k behind, right? Not that bad, but not good either. What I don't like about this game is my level of the Mortimer Kisses, and Chain Frost level 3 already. God, Yeah, to be like fair, I'm clearly not focusing on the high score right now, unfortunately. As I said, I had real little experience with setting any high score on the streams. Most of my successful runs were like offline with recording, and like it can be easily explained why that is true, because I'm like spending part of my cognitive abilities on chat, on like explaining something in words. I mean, that is the difficult part, turning the thoughts and ideas I have into words, and that is taxing my like in-game performance, which I'm not taking it like super serious, but this is something I'm passionate about, and like having streams is rather inefficient way of getting high scores, but I appreciate this more than sitting in silence for hours. So yeah, again, if you don't like grinding for high score, I can understand this. Also, I can encourage you to grind for high score while you're watching this video or this stream. That might be funny. This is basically my experience with the streaming, with watching streams. Is I'm watching someone who is playing the game I'm interested in, and in the background I'm either doing something on my own or playing the same game. Okay. That was somewhat fast level 1, in my opinion. But using 3 rolls to get the first skill is rather unfortunate. And the second skill? No, cool. Where's my Roshan? I will try to hug the opposite side of the corridor, because like there is a chance that some monsters are being spawned behind that empty space. I am not 100% sure about that, but I'm just trying to avoid such a problem. Welcome to the stream, Engar Sasongku. Sorry if I butchered your name. 2.4 is a rare achievement for me. Yeah, 2.4 is a great score as well. No doubt in that. Hitting that will require you to get knowledgeable with the game. I don't think... And I'm talking about knowledge that you get from experience, or like from watching my videos, or like learning from someone, I meant. Because I doubt the player who read the description of this game and even played the similar games to it will be able to get 2.4 millions. So that is clearly an indicator of understanding of this game, of knowing this game. Yeah, 2.7 million is hard for now, But once you get there few times, it will be easy. To be honest, I think 2.7 requires a lot of luck. It's not only luck, but you need to get lucky on top of like being in good shape, performing well. So I don't think you can like reliably hit 2.7 millions. Oh, by the way, one side note, even like depending, like if your game is lagging in certain moments, like if your FPS drops below 30 during the huge waves, you can like, I am almost certain you are losing a lot of points because of that. You are losing a lot of experience. You are basically losing the game time because of that. So if your hardware is not up to speed, your performance will be also capped by your hardware, basically. Having no Mortimer kisses at 1 minute mark is a bit sad. It is clearly needed at this time in the game as amount of skeletons rises, and as we just have seen, Magic Missile and Chain Frost are not capable of taking care of everything that is appearing on the stream. Yeah, 3060 Ti and 12900K is enough. Definitely, yeah. Also, again, like the question is, I can see how this setup can be configured in the wrong way and having problems. But if you like PC tinker and will figure out how to bring the best from that hardware, it will be more than enough for sure. I'm rocking 3070 and my CPU is crazy though. I have 7950X from AMD for like, I needed it for work. It's like my last computer I assembled, personal one, I assembled has 5600, basically 6 core, 12 threads. That is also, I bet it would be enough for this game as well. Yeah, the problem with this game and CPU is that there is a lot of monsters on the screen and I don't think they are optimized well enough. There are obviously some optimizations, but it feels like there are optimizations from Dota, which makes sense, but there is not enough optimizations for this particular setup, where hundreds of monsters are marching at you. And it felt pretty bad back in Echelon 7, and like the day Echelon 8 was introduced and it was mentioning more monsters in Echelon 8, I was already concerned that this is like a bad design, considering that the game was already struggling with amount of monsters in the game. Like, I believe I have mentioned it in my like archive patch review, that increasing amount of monsters is like really bad idea. I mean, this could come from developer who plays the game but has a high-end computer and don't see a problem. But yeah, if you would talk to people and if you would watch videos, you would see that people are struggling running the game already. And I mean, even for me with crazy good CPU, when the huge amount of monsters appears, I'm still dropping below 60 FPS. And I know 60 FPS is great, don't get me wrong, but like my setup is crazy for Dota. Like I shouldn't be having problems running this casual game. Valve need to rank all of players who play this game. Yeah. Public leaderboard would be fun to see. There could be many of them, like your character, or something more interesting even. Yeah. I'm sitting at work, but I had your stream running in the background for the late night grinds. Have you tried any similar games? Yeah, I have tried multiple similar games. I like this one because I basically, like, I don't know, year ago, I believe, I've been grinding the Vampire Survivor. I have all the achievements in there. And that is, I think, the original game of this kind. Okay, I will have to move a bit to the right. As I will have to exit the corridor as soon as possible when this wave of skeletons will end. I will definitely lose some points on running across the map, but luckily I have magnet on the right, which will recuperate part of the loss I will experience through this run. Anyway, I think this is a restart. At minute 4 I'm expecting to have 465 points, which means my 230 wave of skeleton didn't went well. I might wait for the end of minute 5, but yeah, I wouldn't expect this to be turned around. Few magnets from the corner would help, but I am not seeing any magnets right now, so this is probably a restart. Not going to avoid this chest. I really want to come back to the corner. I have all my items locked, but again, the wave of skeletons ends now. I have a single reroll. Oh. Why do I have a single reroll? Did they spend one more on like items or something? I shouldn't have had spent it on abilities. That is weird. So I'm 100k behind the score. What makes me to proceed this is the fact that I might have early Kanda and get up to speed or even recuperate losses at minute 6. I will check if that is possible. Oh god, after this magnet. This is 20k restored. 20k points, I mean. So the boss was on the right. I will take World Chasm Artifact. Specialist Array is already locked. If I take World Chasm Artifact, like the worst case scenario is I got Kaya, I got Octarine on upgrade, and one of these items. And I need only them to level up right now. So I will get locked World Chasm Artifact, and now I will be fast forward into Kanda, which will happen in less than 30 seconds, because this chest was from Roshan that was dead for quite a while now. And if I will be able to focus... Okay, so next Roshan will be at 625. I need to focus on Honda parts. Honda! 6 minutes, I'm 975, I'm like 100k behind. Okay, I will proceed playing this game for another minute, maybe. Yeah, this is... I should have restarted it already. But I feel lucky. My level is also not so good. Not gonna lie. This boss is not so good, not gonna lie. I'm not killing it in 30 seconds. Yeah. No. I feel like playing this game. That's the only reason I am playing still. Alright, good luck with the stream. I have some meetings to attend now. Good luck with your meetings. Thank you for visiting. Some game optimization for single thread, that which Intel might be better. Not current Intel. It's disaster when the first mini boss were dead to tanky bosses. Yep. Tanky bosses are bad. Okay, so I'm more than 150k behind the schedule now at minute 7. So yeah, I'm falling behind more and more over time. No reason to play that anymore. I had some hopes for early Honda, but because of the first tanky boss, I got a little bit less items than I theoretically could have. Yeah, should have restarted it earlier, but I hoped that would turn out well. Oh no, I think my bad night's sleep starts to kick in. Need to finish my coffee. Welcome back to the stream, Black Rain. Good morning. So for me it's almost impossible to get 2.5 millions. Yesterday I played like 10 games till the end and always get 2.3, 2.4 mil. Don't know why it is so hard. I almost have same points like you, but between minutes 6 and 7 I lose a lot. Don't know why. And can't get to 2.5 at the end because of that. I don't remember if it was you, but I've heard like from other people that there is some problem with 6 to 7. Give me a second. I will share the table I have, right? And let's check this row. So in some games I'm also struggling with 6 to 7, but in most games I'm struggling with like earlier minutes more. But yeah, again, these are successful games. This is the game from yesterday, by the way. And I also sucked at 6 to 7. I fall 18k behind there. Yeah, for ideal results... Oh, this is minute 6, sorry. This is before big bosses. 6 to 7 is here. And in most of my successful runs, I'm performing well here. But that's the thing, like... to perform well at these timings, you need, in my opinion, I always get Honda. I try to get Honda at this timing, and that is the requirement of success between minutes 6 and 7. You also need to get out, by the way. At minute 6, you need to stand on the place of like possible spawn of the mini boss, and at minute 6:50 and at timer 6:15, you got like a spawn of ogres, which are first like real high HP monsters, and you need to kill them outside of the corridor. So yeah, those are the obvious things I can suggest to you, but other than that, like, I need to see the play. I also recommend you to record the videos of your games, so you can review them on your own and try to understand what went wrong, what went right. And if you want, you can send or share the video with me somehow, and I can review it as well. If that will be a successful practice, I might be doing that more often, or like even creating videos for that. Like coaching for Nest of Thorns. What an amazing thing to do. What am I doing? Oh, I'm using too many rerolls. Welcome back to the stream, Justin. I'm grinding Nest of Thorns tonight. You should have said, I am not grinding tonight. Nest of Thorn grinding tonight. Yep. I don't know. I made so many in that famous videos of mine about crit or crit. I made so many jokes, and I think they flied by everyone. Like I even wrote there. Give me a second. I will check it on YouTube. I even named the video. Give me a sec. Where is it? Here it is. Debunking crit or quits and OT, like Nest of Thorns, not 2 million run. And nobody liked it. I don't know. At least nobody mentioned it. So many puns, so many dead jokes. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with 2.7 million run. Record the videos. Please record how you're playing, Justin. I believe you have a decent PC to just download OBS. I will write it in chat. OBS. It's called Open Broadcast. YB is not working for me. OBS. Okay, cool. I need to change my keyboard. My keyboard is dying. Just download OBS. Like drop there the game of yours. Use the GPU that you have, either like in the output, set the video encoder to like hardware AMD GPU or hardware NVIDIA GPU, and set recording quality to indistinguishable. It will take some space, but just restart it every hour or so, and delete old files. And record your videos. If you will hit 2.7 millions, that would be great for everyone to analyze, to review the video. Do us a favor. I lost all the hope I will reach that 2.7 anymore. But I will try. I will try hard. In minute 7 I have around 1.1 million. Yeah, 1.1 million is like 100k behind the schedule. It should be 2.5. In the end, I don't think it will be 2.6 ever. So this is a good suggestion, because I killed them inside the corridor. No. You're going outside the corridor at minute 6 and you never turn back. I'm sure replay review will help me get 2.7 as well. I am not able to get 2.7, but if I will help anyone else, that would be great. Just record your videos. Yeah, that's your place. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Windows build thing, Xbox thing that you cannot uninstall should have a recorder in it as well. So yeah, and again, like literally, you will spend like 5 to 10 minutes on YouTube how to do the record of the... Should I create a video for that? I don't know. I might do a video how to record Nest of Thorns. I don't know. This is generic video, but it will be tailored for my audience. that might be helpful. I don't know. I won't be doing it right now on stream. Unless you want me. Okay, give me a second. I will do what I was advertising before. I will basically restart the local recording I'm having right now. I'm actually recording right now in a bit complicated way. So basically I have a stream, obviously I have recording separately, and I'm recording the... I have a screen that is 1080p, and my camera right now, for the friend borrowed me the camera, it's also 1080p. So I'm basically recording a video that is like 1920 wide and 2160 height. Has 2160 height, so it's basically like a vertical video, and I'm recording separately my camera and separately the game, so I can like insert camera wherever I want in the post-production, in like during the editing of the video. And that is taking extra space, obviously. Regarding waiting on the boss area at 600 for the boss spawn. Won't you miss out on the 540 615 skeleton when that skeleton wave is like super tiny? 50-70k. Yeah, so you will get those 50-70k, right? And then you will be late to the boss. You will be late to the boss by 30 seconds, right? You will kill the boss 30 seconds later. You will get the upgrade for Chain Frost 30 seconds later. And you will be killing less monsters after that, less experience and less stuff. Like this is a trade which I am not sure is worth the thing. And again, that wave of skeleton is like not super big. I don't feel like investing into that, but yeah, I might be wrong. But like delaying Chain Frost Aghanim for 30 seconds is like doesn't sound like a good thing to me. While I have a lot of people in chat who was missing on yesterday's streams, by the way, I've been streaming some how's it called? Teamfight Tactics yesterday. Are you guys into like auto chess kind of the games? Auto battlers? Because I love those games. I mean, love... Oh no! That was a misclick. I like those kind of games. I would love to get like into something competitive in there. And I believe that TFT is the only like game in that genre that is still alive and has a competitive scene. If you have any other knowledge, let me know if there is anything else. No. Okay, let's focus on the game a bit more. I shouldn't have been considering Crystallis so early in the game. This is like literally minus item. It's like equal to not picking up the chest and leaving it for later. And I do think that early items are crazy important for snowballing setup. Okay, I am not taking Crystallis even now, I don't know. The game really wants me to, but it's me who is playing the game, it's not game playing me. Said the person who spent hundreds of hours in it, grinding. Oh god, why are you forcing this on me? Okay, I will go for it. I will go for it, okay. 1.07. Yeah, so just for perspective, first magic missile grants you 5 targets per second, so you're like killing 5 skeletons per second, getting the magic missile level 1. Level 2 grants you extra 2.5, and level 3 grants you another 107. It is like so bad investment of level up. Yeah, Chain Frost is the same thing. Like Chain Frost level 1 is like pretty much similar to Magic Missile level 1. So from Chain Frost level 1 you got like 257. It's not considering cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's the important one. But it doesn't like... These are the tables I have. These are comparison between few spells. But that's the thing, like cooldown reduction will improve all of them linearly. So the differences between them will stay the same. So what I was saying is that first level of Chain Frost grants you 2.57 targets per second. So basically you will be killing 2.57 skeletons per second. In addition, you will be also one-tapping the satyrs, but like it's not that huge of a deal. And yeah, level 1 magic missile grants you 5 skeletons per second, and level 2 grants you 2.5. So yeah, again, I'm not super sad when I'm forced to get magic missile level 2. Also, if I have a lot of rerolls, I will use them to invest into Mortimer Kisses. But level 3 is like basically awful. And yeah, starting 1 minute mark, Mortimer Kisses are like super efficient comparing to any skill again. I mean, later in the game, where there are like huge waves of skeletons from 230 and 4 minute mark, like Mortimer Kisses is just crazy, but even at 1 minute mark, Mortimer Kisses is like outperforming the magic missile and obviously Chain Frost. Okay, the wave of skeletons has ended. There will be a little bit of pause before minute 2. Got 2 satyrs, one big satyrs, one on the top, one on the left. I will go pick up all the stuff on the right, and we'll probably restart this game as I already passed my 2 rerolls that I used to leave for securing Aghanim for Bounty Hunter's track. Ooh. This changes not much. Yeah, I mean, game doesn't want me to level up Mortimer Kisses. much here. Finished my coffee. I will go Kaya. Especially considering that I already have Mortimer Kisses online. Kaya should be good enough. I got track. This was too early for track in my opinion. Should have rerolled for a more useful skill than track. From like leveling up perspective. Leveling up right now is like super important. Okay, we'll ram with my body into few monsters. And don't have that much of experience to kill everything I see. Yay, magic missile, finally. Both big skeletons are up online. Probably thanks to the fact that I was slowed down enough by ramming into all the monsters. Welcome to the stream, Vladimir. So the idea is to max Mortimer Kisses first and have track. I mean, that is the part of idea, yeah. The idea is more concrete, like all the items that I have all the abilities that I have right now are must. They are the best abilities for high score runs. You need to prioritize Mortimer over everything else. Although locking the ability in place is more important than leveling up Mortimer, because you will be having higher chances of leveling up Mortimer if you have all other skills locked. If you have empty spots, there is a higher chance that Mortimer won't be in your level up list. You need track for a single reason in Echelon 8 in particular, which is double items from the upgrade, from Aghanim upgrade to Bounty Hunter's track. You need Mortimer Kisses to deal with wave of skeletons at 230 mark and 400 mark. Those are huge waves of skeleton. You meet them in the corridors as that make them to group up together, and it's also easier to pick up all the experience from them. And Mortimer is working very well with grouped up skeletons. And then at minute 6 you go out and you never come back to the corridors anymore, as Mortimer is not your main skill anymore, and you need to have some space for Chain Frost and Magic Missile performance. The items are also pretty important, and they have also the same mechanic that you would like to lock the inventory before maxing out any of the items, with probably exception being Crystallis, which is absolutely useless and only needed as a part for Handa. And there is an important mechanic that is not that obvious. There is a limit on how much drops can be present at the same time on the floor. And it's somewhere between 250 and 300. I think it's 300 or so. And basically when if there are 300 items on the floor, like excluding the chests, like experience crystals or gold, or maybe cheese even, not sure about the cheese one. So when there are like 300 of them present on the floor, like when you kill new monster and it drops the experience crystal, another item from the floor is disappearing, and you got like 80 points for pickups or any item pickup, and you basically lose potential points and you lose experience dropped with that loot from the floor. So it is also, it explains why pick up abilities like Butt Rider and item like World Chasm Artifact is working, but it also suggests the gameplay approach where you prioritize picking up everything on the floor, especially experience crystals. As gold, from the perspective of high point run, doesn't grant anything except points, and experience is also giving you the potential to get more points in the future, in the rest of the game, let's say. So I'm 500 or 5,000 or 10,000 depending on, I don't remember when I renewed the table, but yeah, according to my new table I am 10,000 points behind the minute 2 mark, which is not that bad. What is worse is the fact that I have Chain Frost level 2 and Mortimer Kiss is level 3 only. But I will see if I can recuperate some of the points and level during this wave of skeletons, which will last till minute 3:15. And if I will be getting lucky enough, I can even finish the Mortimer before minute 3 mark, which I doubt already I will. But I will definitely try it out. Yeah, I'm restarting this. I'm 40k behind the schedule. I have Chain Frost level 3 at that point. I'm not I'm leaving 2 rerolls for securing the Bounty Hunter's Track Aghanim upgrade from the first mini-boss, and another one for Chain Frost Aghanim upgrade from second mini-boss. And even if I wouldn't need those rerolls, there is a lot of random stuff that can happen in the end of the game, like I need to secure Trident, I need to ideally get Apex and Descent 6 skill, and rerolls won't hurt achieving those targets. So 2 rerolls is kinda minimum in my opinion. Also, you might just get super crazy lucky game and won't ever need those 2 rerolls, but that is rather unlikely. Level 4 and a bit more than a half at 1 minute mark is not ideal, but should suffice. Staying in place at 110 mark to not despawn the big skeletons, as those are unique creeps that won't be respawned if despawned, outside of the screen, so need to be careful with them. And they grant purple crystals of experience. Oh no. Still missing magic missile. Seems like one of the skeletons died and didn't grant any experience, which is also unfortunate. And this is a restart. I'm out of rerolls. I still have no magic missile. And I'm definitely not investing into the track level 2. Oh no, my coffee is gone. Switching to the tea. Tea is fine. Also, it's pretty cold. Oh, I'm playing for an hour and 40 minutes. Awesome. After this game, either successful or not successful, I will make stretching pose. I will do some physical activities, some stretching, obviously, also physical activities, if you ask me. And I will suggest all of you to do the same. That is good for your heart, and your heart is pumping blood into your head. And if there is you, it is in your head. It is in your brain. So, especially if you are having a sitting kind of the game, of the life, like I do, being a programmer, it is real good to have pauses from time to time for walking, for, I don't know, squatting, for any sort of physical activities. And the more, the better. This game so far has a decent potential, but as I said in the title of one of my videos, and like to say on this stream, the game is lucky till it isn't. There is a magnet which I didn't pick up, luckily, even though I just invested in pickup radius increase. I will leave it for in between the 230 mark skeleton waves. Doing pretty good points wise. A little bit behind the schedule of my own for 2.4 million run, but nothing crazy bad, and the game has magnet in it. And I have a huge pickup radius, even if that will be the last magnet I have in this game, which it isn't. I had another magnet on the bottom, spawned in the play area that I'm usually playing. So, should be a nice game. Which is super great for making a pose after one. Game does allow me to invest more level ups into Mortimer Kisses, which is highly appreciable by me. I'm not sure I need to pick up the magnet here, though it wouldn't be the worst idea at this point. I will go pick up the magnet now. Okay, I'm not doing the roll now. The boss is rather an unfortunate one. I will do a bit of a trick, let's say, or like the thing that I figured out to do with these skeletons. I will basically move to the bottom corner of the map, and I will not be summoning the boss till I am done with 4-minute mark wave of skeletons. which will allow me to kill the boss before minute 6 anyway. And basically this turns the archers into the tanky boss like golems, either stone ones or what's it called, the warlock one. I'm still not having the level 9 Mortimer kisses from the upgrade. I have probably had to use the reroll last level basically. But yeah, I will do it right now if won't get the Mortimer kisses from level up. Yeah, I have to do it now. I'm not going to avoid this chest as it is in the way for me to optimally farm current wave of skeletons. And this wave of skeletons is super important, obviously. So I'm not going to force that single extra item against successful farm of the skeletons. Okay, and now I will be heading towards the boss. I see I am crazy behind the points at minute 5 mark. I will pick up this magnet, which will grant me 20,000 points after minute 5 mark. I'm more than 100,000 points behind. What are my items? My items are not perfect either. I will wait for killing this boss. I will pick up the item afterwards. The chest. No, I picked it up now. Yeah, I'm skipping this game. It will not get better from here. Okay, it's stretching time, everyone. Let's go do some physical activities.
Далі працювати. Так, сонечко.
And I'm back. That was a shorter pause than on average. The thing is, my stomach is still half full. I ate a lot of cottage cheese in the morning. And yeah, it doesn't allow me to be active enough. Anyone who is still there on YouTube, please consider pressing that like button. That should help me with getting more popular. And if you are here, you are probably liking the content. And I'm not judging you. Ji Shenchu, hey, hey. What is that okay about? Have you messed the working chat with your with YouTube chat? Or did I miss something? Hello, Slonic TV. Thank you for stretching time. It's always hard to allocate that yourself when nobody mentioning that. Yep. That is true. I wasn't doing much stretching during the work. But having a stream and easy way to make a pause in the game, it is easier for me. And I would love to remind everyone else to do the same. Sorry, got running nose. Need to clean it up. Give me a few seconds, please. Still recovering a bit from last week's sickness. Nothing serious, but a little bit annoying. Nevertheless. Ooh! I need to add the stretching time. Emoji to Twitch. That is your emoji stretching. Yep, just wrote it down to not forget. Back to the game now. Yesterday I played 17 games of Dota 2. Last one was 81 minutes. And only after I finished I realized that I hadn't done any proper physical activities. My back is definitely not feeling good today. Well, there is a search time. You can use that one as a small pause to do something. Just... yeah, you need to make habit for that. And again, I am not judging or anything. I'm not doing that great on my own, but we need to strive for better. And the important part is that if you missed a stretching time or you didn't do any physical activities for a day, that is not a reason to skip it forever. We all do mistakes. It's important to improve in the future. What happened, that happened. You need to do better now and later. Out of rerolls, no favorable skills. We'll be restarting this. Yeah, that cat looks like he's doing some stretching. Also, I bet any cat has enough. Most of the cats, okay, let's say most of the cats has a lot of physical activities. At least enough physical activities to stay healthy for quite a while. Oh. Cats do stretch. Yep, they do morning stretching instantly. And there is a lot of mornings through the day for cats. Should have probably taken that how's it called? The thing that grants 5 damage to projectiles. God, how did I forgot it? Forced to get magic missile level 2. Cats are not lazy. They are just doing bare minimum for survival. And being a pet. Makes it easier, so. I mean, let's be fair. Humanity can get some rest as well. There is enough food, enough living space for everyone. It's just we are not distributing it well enough. God, why did I took it? Bounty Hunter's track is super bad as the first ability, or like as early ability at that point. It is very inefficient in killing anything, even skeletons. Skeletons are like so easy targets, but it does nothing against skeleton. And it is super important to get fast levels early. It's always important to level up. And in early game, losing a whole level to get an ability that doesn't grant you any potential for leveling up is like a huge problem. My cat could get some prize at laziness. Perhaps it takes an example of its owner. If you are on this stream, you are not lazy. You basically had to stand up, to wake up, to turn on your PC, get to Twitch. That is a lot of work. I would pat you on the back, but that would like scare you a lot, I guess. you're not expecting anyone to be patting you on the back, especially me right now. So do me a favor and pat yourself on the back for me. Phylactery. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, phylactery. I was talking about phylactery. I have it now, though. And I guess welcome back to the stream, Robin. I don't remember you were commenting today yet. Okay, I have both big satyrs on the left, which is good. So my movement is not locked to a single spot while waiting for satyrs to come closer. Unfortunately, I had to use one extra roll for getting level up into Mortimer Kisses and not anything else at this point. And because of the amount of rerolls, this is most probably a restart. Yeah, I will be restarting this. I'm struggling with focus today, so mostly just listening during work. Thank you for being here. But if you're having problems with focus and stream is not helping you, you can set the volume to 1%. That will help me, as that will count as a view, and it won't be disturbing you. So again, focus on yourself first. Stream is secondary. You can turn off the stream and focus on your work. I will gain more benefits from you being healthy and wealthy and coming back to stream when you can than if you will be sort of wasting time being unsuccessful at your work but watching the stream. But again, you're a grown man, you'll figure it out. Just saying that don't prioritize my stream over your life or work on that matter. You know how in this flight attendees are saying that if in case of emergency you first put the air mask on yourself and then you help children. And the reason is that if there will be problems, if the child will lose the consciousness, the grown-up can help them. If the grown-up will lose consciousness, the child is doomed anyway. So yeah, focus on yourself first, then everything else, including this stream. Even though I consider this stream is very important. There is a magnet on the left, but I'm out of rerolls and I don't have the set of skills I need for the high score run. So going to be restarting this. Yep, that makes sense. I hope so. If something doesn't make sense, let me know. I'll think about it again. It's always nice to be checking your world views against other people. Or you might lose connection with reality, like Elon Musk did. And bam, I became political. Is it though? It is probably, right? I mean, he's basically politician now, even though not elected. That is a pretty bad start of the first minute. Yeah, I will be restarting this. I shouldn't have taken Truck as the second ability after Chain Frost. Chain Frost is pretty bad on its own. Its potential is not growing with time early in the game. Like, its potential starts growing after minute 6. If it would be Mortimer Kisses, I might, instead of Chain Frost, I might be proceeding with that game as Mortimer Kisses efficiency rises at minute 1 mark, where the amount of skeleton increases. But Chain Frost and like even having Magic Missile at that point is like really low bar. Any game. Like most of the other games will be better. Investing 2 levels into Kaya is not desirable, but again, having limited rerolls, I will have to take that, or accept that, allow that. Okay, Chain Frost, Mortimer Kisses, minute 1, level 4. Again, far from perfect, but I'm expecting Mortimer Kisses to grant me advantage over the next several seconds or end minutes. I need the cheese as well. I need all the cheese. Whew. I'm glad I have avoided that meteor fall. Have to reroll now. Might be worth rerolling previous level up as well, and getting more into Mortimer Kisses. More level ups into Mortimer Kisses over Magic Missile. Unfortunately, Satires have spawned on both, like on either sides from me, on different sides from me. So I am a bit locked with the positioning I can take. Okay, another reroll for Mortimer. I would really love to have World Chasm Artifact at this point in the game, but I don't think I will get one soon enough. Mortimer Kisses dropped real well. Particularly they have aimed at that bunch of skeletons that were close to me, which is super nice. Game does allow me to get multiple level ups without reroll into Mortimer Kisses. I have restricted access to most of the experience crystals that are dropping right now. I will not be pushing for Mortimer Kisses level 9 at this point. Oh, nice. World Chasm Artifact. And maxed out Mortimer Kisses, but unfortunately the wave of monsters has the skeletons has ended. So it's a bit late. I had to spend extra time getting all the crystals from the top This might compromise my timing on summoning the boss and returning into the corner, but those crystals were very important to me. Minute 4... God, minute 4 supposed to be ending at 4:65, which means only one thing, that I have finished wave of skeletons in very inefficient way. Which makes sense considering the fact that I have leveled up Mortimer Kisses to level 9 very late into the game. I had a feeling I can go around here. Yeah, that death wasn't the last drop. I should have restarted the game already there. Anyway. Yeah, mid-ball would be amazing. Unfortunately, that was way worse of the boss. They look somewhat similar. And I guess after the video compression, it doesn't look that different. Yeah, let's go with Octarine Core. I'm already having the Magic Missile, so boosting Magic Missile efficiency would be better than investing Phylactery, which grants bonuses mostly to Arcane Bolt, which is useless. But having no choice, Phylactery will work. 2.7 million is impossible with Golem. I'm not sure about that, but it's, yeah, I mean, Meatball is better, definitely. I don't think that there are any bosses that are so detrimental, but yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't hit 2.7 million with any boss so far, so it's hard to tell what makes it possible and what doesn't. Yeah, I will have to go with Specialist Array right now. That it would be a very important item to lock. Oh god, really? 3 rerolls for level 3 Magic Missile. Okay, this is a restart. Meatball is the best one, yeah, for sure. But again, at minute 4, it is more important to focus on the skeletons and level ups than the items and the boss. Like, that's at least what I feel is more important, and yeah, I think you can reach 2.7 millions. Like, the boss gives you extra items, and unfortunately you make a lot of points in the early game, and none of them are like item dependent. So you can make a lot of points with items or without till minute 5, and that will mean more to your game than the fact you have items or don't. So it feels like level is more important, and as a result the boss is not as important as your success with the 230 and 4-minute wave of skeletons. I might be wrong though, who knows. Golem has too high chance to delay many timings. Yep, but Yeah, we'll have to go with Kaya here. Not Crystallis for sure. I got locked all my abilities though, and I have no extra abilities spent into anything but Mortimer Kisses. I will focus on Mortimer Kisses here, like instantly. This is not the time where Magic Missile level 2 is reasonable anymore. It is not bad, but Mortimer Kisses is so much better right now. And Magic Missile level up does nothing in comparison to Mortimer Kisses, extra Mortimer Kisses levels. And on top of that, as I have Kaya level 3 now, it was level 2 before, my Mortimer Kisses level 5 should be killing skeletons from the single instance of damage. Yeah, so another reason to use a reroll and get Mortimer Kisses over even level 2 Magic Missile. I think now it will be a good timing for Mortimer Kisses drops and start of the 230 wave, which went well, if I'm not mistaken. I should be able to finish Mortimer Kisses. God, can I survive this? Yeah, I went pretty deep into Skeleton group there. God. I'm a bit locked from picking up all the XP I gained from killing the skeletons. I'm having Mortimer Kisses level 9 before minute 3 mark, which is great, which is a good target to meet in this game. Finally I got pick up radius increase item. Not the perfect boss, but I will work with that, no problems. I will have to return to the right to pick up all the loot I have left there. I'm not in hurry to get to the left side of the map. I'm a bit in hurry, but yeah, I should be able to do that anyway. At 4 minute mark I should hit 460, or should I have 465? I can meet that in the next 20 seconds. Not sure I will, but this game feels real solid right now, even though the boss is not ideal and its spawn is even worse. Spawn location, I mean. I'm a bit late to the corner. I will be using another reroll here to get Magic Missile level up over the Chain Frost. I really think Chain Frost is a waste, even a waste while I'm dealing with skeletons. So at least single reroll there is a must. I don't want to finish this game with all rerolls on me. I need to use them where they will improve my efficiency. And this was a clear efficiency improvement. I will try to leave the chest on the floor. The wave of skeletons has finished. I do have some loot behind the chest, but I will pick up the magnet right now at the mini boss and resolve that problem. I'm just 35,000 points behind ideal run, so this means I might hit 2.65 million in this run. In theory, I doubt I will hit 2.7 million. But if I will get lucky with the items, I might get early Khanda. Somewhat early Khanda. Need to pick up Aghanim first, and then the chest with items. So far doing fine. Oh god. Okay, I will take Apex now. And I will skip on... how's it called? The Octarine core till the late game. Unfortunately, I have no much choice in this regard. I will go Annihilation. I don't want to waste rerolls now, as I will have to waste them on items, most probably. Not getting any parts of Handa, so no early Handa for me, but as game is forcing me into Kaya Yasha, I will test that build out. This was suggested to me by several viewers. Yeah, here is the Roshan. That was lucky circumstances. Also, I'm not super concerned right now with the Roshan, as I'm not looking at early Handa anymore. Yeah, for some reason I thought it would be a great idea to run into the boss, like I would do with Roshan. But yeah, it didn't work out very well. I will probably fall back a bit at this timing, before minute 7 basically. Oh, but I forgot that I have Annihilation, which might help me a lot. I will try to use Annihilation on 7:15, maybe 10-minute mark, as there will be a lot of monsters that are granting... I will use it right now, actually. Yep. For multiple reasons. There is a lot of monsters right now available on the screen, one. And another reason is I have a boss that I need to kill ASAP. I had Roshan as well, and Annihilation is doing great damage and helps a lot with that, with killing those. 7:15 is when the timing starts for 7:15 wave of ogres and satyrs, so taking Annihilation right now will reset the cooldown to 1 second, and in 1 second it should be hitting a lot of mobs, so I will take it. I will take Chain Frost. Magic Missile doesn't seem like an option, as it doesn't have a lot of damage to it. Annihilation again. Boom. Nice. I am definitely hitting the limit of stuff on the floor. Annihilation again. This wave will finish at 7:45, so if I will be able to... No, I'm not doing Annihilation anymore. I will start investing into track right now. Finally, I got the parts for Handa, which is crazy late, but nothing to do here. I will be 150,000 points behind the schedule at 8-minute mark, but having Annihilation gives me hope to recuperate some of the points at 10-minute wave of like average skeletons or like middle-size skeletons. So I will be hoping for that. Having no Octarine core obviously detrimental to the performance I potentially can have right now, but yeah, I don't think that like during these small waves the cooldown is anyhow a problem. I would love to have another magnet to pick up now and the magnet to pick up at minute 10 mark or so. but I will probably not see anything like that right now. Here is my Honda. Here is my Trident. Annihilation will be used in... oh, and I don't have cooldown for Annihilation either, which is like basically an anti-combo. So 45 seconds from now will be 10-10, right? So I will probably wait for that execution of Annihilation and then try to level it up, which is not ideal plan, as 10-minute mark doesn't yield a lot of experience, and I don't think I will be able to level up multiple times during that period of time. But yeah, leveling up Annihilation right now is a waste as well, so we'll be doing the best I can from what the game gives me. Yeah, magic missile damage is pretty low for 10-minute mark, and it makes sense as I had no Honda on me for quite a while. At minute 10 mark I supposed to have 1.8 million points, which I wouldn't. But with this huge wave of skeletons, I hope to recuperate some of the points that I lost using Annihilation in particular. Not sure how to trigger here. I need Octarine Core, please. Come on, game. Okay, now the situation is pretty dire. Yeah, I will be restarting this game. There is no chance I will do anything good here. That was pretty unfortunate, but an interesting run, nevertheless. It might be worse finishing that game. There was a chance for a 2.5 million run and like some interesting content for the YouTube. But I feel like I need a new record, personal record, rather than an interesting content. Ugh. For anyone on YouTube who can still hear me, consider dropping the like under this stream or end video. If you hear, you probably like what you're seeing, so thank you for that like button. This game looks like a more standard turnaround for now, at least. I still can go Apex instead of the World Chasm Artifact pickup radius item, but that is less likely and less beneficial in my opinion than Apex over Octarine Core. I think I have messed up with one of the big skeletons. And yeah, and the game is not willing to give me items I want or abilities I want. I used to save 2 rerolls for first mini-boss to secure Aghanim upgrade for Bounty Hunter's track, and second Aghanim upgrade from second mini-boss for Chain Frost upgrade. So I'm keeping 2 rerolls before first mini boss. I'm still not willing to get Bounty Hunter's Track as the second ability after Mortimer Kisses. Mortimer Kisses is not the perfect ability to farm before minute 1. It is okay, but again, if I would have Magic Missile, I would go for absolutely useless track for now. But having subpar ability like Mortimer Kisses will be restricting me from picking up early Bounty Hunter's Track ability. 1 minute 10 seconds mark should spawn big skeletons, which I will carefully wait in spot, as their despawn is highly harmful for the leveling up. Upon despawn, these are the unique boss monsters that are not respawning, so that makes the game to lose some potential level ups and points, basically. There is always a chance that creep, including these skeletons, these unique skeletons and satyrs that are appearing at minute 2 mark, do not drop any experience, but there is always a chance they will. So securing them is definitely a good idea. I will do Magic Missile level 2 here. I only have 3 rerolls, and dropping them into Mortimer Kisses right now doesn't make much sense, as my Kaya is only level 1, and for Mortimer Kisses level 5 to be efficient, like one tapping the skeletons, you need Kaya level 2. So there is no need to rush Mortimer Kisses level 5 for now. Okay. Game is not giving me the chance to get Mortimer Kisses maxed out before minute 3, which is unfortunate, but shouldn't be a big problem. At minute 3 mark, I'm 50,000 points behind, and I'm investing already second level up into something I really shouldn't, so this is a restart. And by something I really shouldn't, I mean Magic Missile level 3 is pretty useless. Like, not useless, it's inefficient level up for the skeleton timing. And Chain Frost level 2 is even worse. Is it? No, it's a bit better than Magic Missile level 3, but it doesn't matter, it's still bad investment, both of those. And I mean, Magic Missile level 2 is already questionable investment at the timing of skeletons. The best option is to level up Mortimer Kisses. That's the most efficient ability for skeleton waves. But Magic Missile level 2 at least doesn't sound at least like 2.5 times better than Magic Missile level 3, and it's like literally better than Magic Missile level 3 and Chain Frost level 2 combined. So yeah, had to restart that game. I will be streaming most probably for another like hour and 20 minutes, and I will be a bit more aggressive with restarting the games. Not extremely aggressive, as I would love to finish the game with at least 2.65 million points. I'm not necessarily aiming at 2.7 today. But yeah, I will try to not play questionable games, as I would not be doing in offline session. I still have at least one, I believe, reroll on top of 2 rerolls that I want to save for first mini-boss. Yeah, I have 3 rerolls. That's great. And game does give me multiple level ups to be dropped into Mortimer's Kisses. That's great. One more. There is a high chance I will be able to get Mortimer Kisses max level before minute 3 mark. I'm 110,000 points at 2-minute mark, which is a bit above my targets for an ideal run. Yeah, choosing between Kaya and Phylactery, I will take Kaya right now. Especially considering the fact that I have Mortimer Kisses level 5 and Kaya level 2 enables Mortimer Kisses level 5 to kill skeletons from a single impact and proceed killing those with every tick if they are getting respawned. Still have chance to finish up Mortimer Kisses before minute 3 mark, which is great. Oh, amazing. Feeling lucky this game. Shouldn't have stopped there. The boss is rather unfortunate. Another unfortunate thing is the fact that I don't have any pickup range increase items. I have to go with Kaya here to avoid rerolls. We'll pick up everything from here. Go summon the mini boss, maybe kill one instance of the archer, and come back to the corner to meet the minute 4 wave of skeletons here. I will not be focusing on killing this mini boss. I will leave it for later, as right now my priority should land me with killing as more skeletons as possible. I would love to kill that Roshan outside of the corner, but again, more importantly right now for me would be positioning myself well against the skeleton waves. No pickup item probably will result in me inefficiently picking up everything that skeletons are dropping. And this is pretty important at this timing of the game, to pick up everything as soon as it's dropped, as there is a limit of how many stuff can be present on the floor at the same time. I have picked up the magnet recently, so I sort of reset the limit. But again, I'm pretty sure I'm reaching the limit at like every 10 seconds of this wave. Having a pickup radius item would reduce the amount of waste that is happening, but it's not going to reset it to the minimum. Only magnet can do that. We'll pick up the cheese here, and we'll go to deal with the mini boss. I'm like 50,000 K behind 2.7 million target run at minute 5, which means I might be able to end this game with like 2.65 at the best. I also feel my level is pretty good and overall state of the game, so I will be proceeding with this game. Team Kaya LFG. Life for good? Life for what? I don't know what LFG means, sorry. But yeah, Team Kaya should be very pleased with this game. What am I missing? I'm missing a pickup radius item. I will get Apex here because of that reason. And now I get World Chasm Artifact. Yeah, the game is making fun of me. We'll have to leave the next several minutes without pickup radius, but might get some decent ability. I would love to see Laguna Blade here. Okay. Great boss in great location, but I'm a little bit behind the schedule on my positioning because of the mini boss I had. Laguna Blade will suffice. I hope the Roshan will be respawned in front of me. Woo! Almost got caught into the meatball. Luckily I didn't. I can't go World Chasm Artifact anymore, as that will make me impossible to finish Trident and or Honda. Need to finish both of those items before I'm getting the World Chasm Artifact. We'll go back a little bit to pick up the magnet here on the corner. I just realized that I didn't restart this game even though the magnet is not located in the playable area of the way I'm playing, which is weird and rather unfortunate. We'll have Honda from the next Roshan. Give me a second. Тобі не потрібен? Хустечки? Тобі дати хустечки? У мене нема. Візьми ось ці, і там в ящику є ще такі. Можеш це вдумати до цього? And I'm back. Had to help the kid with small things. Starting minute 7:15 wave without Honda is not cool. And I'm getting deeper behind the score schedule. Yeah, this seems like a restart to me. Although I can put some hope into Laguna Blade, I really don't think I can, considering the lack of pickup radius. We'll go pick up the magnet on the top. So at minute 8 mark, I supposed to have 1.5 million points, which means I'm 150 behind the schedule right now. I will try my luck as I'm picking up this magnet and it should increase my score by 20k. I might get lucky and get some magnets from please use English in the chat. I might get lucky and get few magnets, which will probably put me on track with the score in this game. But again, if I'm not getting any magnets, there is not much chance I can pick this up, even though I have Laguna Blade so early and leveled up so much. minute 9... I mean, at minute 9 I am still behind the score that I expected to have at minute 8, but comparing to minute 9 expectations, which is 1.635, I'm getting a bit closer, so I'm not 1... Or am I? I am 150 behind, even more. 65, it should be 85, so I'm like 170, 100,000 points behind the schedule. We'll have to go with Sench here, as I require Trident for this run even having a chance to be more successful than it is right now. I will reroll here to take Magic Missile. This means I won't be having reroll to have proper 6 items, and the only proper 6 item right now for me would be will be Pickup Radius World Chasm Artifact. I shouldn't have actually invested into the... Oh, the magnet. Yay! That is something. I don't think this is a good time for investment into Bounty Hunter's ability. I think even though Magic Arcane Bolt is pretty useless, it is better with big amount of enemies than Bounty Hunter's track, both points wise and like experience grabbing wise. I might be wrong, particularly points wise, but yeah, have to use my best guess here. Okay, I will be restarting this game. I don't believe it is possible to finish it up well without Pickup Radius. And it was basically middle of minute 10, and I had only 18, like 1.8 million points, so yeah, it wasn't looking good at that point anyway. And proceeding without Pickup Radius like wouldn't make it better. Oh great, finger up, just got lucky, new score of 2.48 million points with just Honda and Kaya, no Trident, which stopped me from higher score. No rerolls. Yep, makes sense. Maybe PC specs is not a problem for high score, although everything is slow in late game. As I'm saying, it might be a problem. I see how it could be a problem. I'm not sure it is. I wasn't testing that. But again, okay, without with like simple Kaya, that is this is a lot of damage lacking, like 25% or so. Definitely more than 20. I'm having level 4 at 1 minute mark, which is super low, and also pretty low amount of points. I'm out of rerolls and only have 2 abilities locked in my inventory. Now 4, which is better, but still not perfect. I will most probably be restarting this game pretty soon. But let's see, maybe I will get crazy lucky and won't need any rerolls starting now. I got 2 millions at around 11 minute mark. Okay, magic missile level 2 is not desirable, but not super bad, so... Yeah, but my level and score is clearly lagging behind the schedule right now. Ooh. Don't want to get inside of those. I might need some extra experience for the wave of skeletons. And still get inside it. Whatever. Have 2 cheeses here. Luckily enough. Level 9 at 230 is like far from ideal. But maybe I will get back on the feet from a good Mortimer's distribution. Getting lucky enough to level up Mortimer multiple times in a row. If this luck will proceed, this might be a good game to go with. Okay, we'll do 1 extra reroll for the next level of Mortimer. And if I'm not getting Mortimer from the next level up, or the level up after this one, I will most probably be restarting the game. We'll get this magnet right now. And we'll be moving towards the left exit. Not having Mortimer kisses right now is fine by me, as I really need some level ups into magic missile to get to that boss on the top through the wave of zombies. I might not pick up this item, as I will leave it for later to pick up with Agony upgrade to Bounty Hunter's track. So I will have double the items from it. I'm clearly not getting into the corridor before 4-minute mark. But maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't be that bad. Seems pretty bad to me. But yeah, I will be playing till min 5 anyway at this point. Considering the fact that I was saying that I will be more aggressive with restarts, I should have been restarted this game before. But if I'm here farming the minute 4 mark skeletons, I'm not going to restart before minute 5. It doesn't make much sense. Or before this wave of skeletons will finish. That's what I mean. This is a super important wave. It could turn the game from good, bad, average to crazy one. So I will have to finish it. So skeletons are done. I am 630, which is like super bad. So I'm restarting it. Finger up. I wonder if this game works like the slot machine, which you can only get high score in your lucky run. With Meatball will be your first boss. All my new score games was Meatball game. Yep. Again, having Meatball early into the game feels real good, but like the benefits of having extra items early into the game from Meatball are the biggest benefit from early items, in my opinion, should have taken the Chain Frost there. Yeah, should focus on the game a bit more. So the main benefit of extra items from the you get from Meatball would be early Khanda, which is effective at 6-minute mark, after 6-minute mark. I don't think items will be super beneficial for like skeleton waves for skeleton waves at 2:30 and 4-minute mark. Like super, they will be beneficial, but I don't think there will be like a huge difference. Okay, this is basically a single mistake of not taking Chain Frost. This is a result. So, like, Mid-Ball is better to have than any other boss, but if you will fail 5-minute mark like targets by having farmed not enough of skeletons, like, it doesn't matter if you had Mid-Ball or anything else. The amount of points and experience you get from these waves of skeletons is higher than anything else through the entirety of the game. Like, there is no other wave in the game that overshoots the wave at 4-minute mark with maxed out Mortimer Kisses. There is no other wave in the game that will give you the same amount, the same or more, even the same amount of experience as you get, and points obviously, as you get from minute 4 wave of skeletons. And like the minute to 30 skeleton waves is like in top 3 best waves in the game as well. Both oh god, I got a bit tired. Both points wise and experience wise. So like, I would love to have non-ideal bosses, but huge success with those skeleton waves, rather than have perfect bosses and no success with the skeleton waves. And yeah, you're right. Those are great benefits, but they are least valuable than the waves of skeletons. Finishing 2-minute mark with lacking 10,000 points, like, not a big deal in my opinion, but what I'm disturbed with is the lack of levels into the Mortimer Kisses. I have already Magic Missile level 2. I have no rerolls, and I'm at games how is it called? Basically, game's consideration. If game will give me level ups in Mortimer Kisses, then this might turn into the fancy run. If I'm not, this will be a bad run basically. So, not much I can do with current situation. I have to push for Mortimer level 7 at least here, even using extra rerolls, because having Handa level 1 will not make Mortimer Kisses level 5 to insta-kill skeletons, and insta-killing skeletons is what enables out of the screen optimization I invented. I noticed, let's say, for Mortimer's Kisses. There is a pretty bad boss, somewhat bad boss, in pretty bad location. I will maybe completely ignore it as running towards the center, or not, I will go there. I will go there for several reasons. I will save a few seconds, probably. Maybe not, by summoning it now and not later. And I also will walk through the spawns of Oasis, which will give me a chance to get some extra magnets. I should be able to get back to the corner by the 4-minute mark, if I will not get slowed by any zombies on my way to that place. I did execute a few out of the screen Mortimers, but not many skeletons were killed to be respawned in the same place. This one was way better, in my opinion. World Chasm Artifact is not... I wouldn't call game forcing me into taking it. I would love to have it maxed out right now, especially having no magnets visible on the screen. This is my only way to keep up with the limit of dropped items. That is somewhat keeping my potential pretty low, my points potential. It seems like I will finish minute 5 mark with lacking like... Yeah, and I'm picking up this item. Okay, this is a restart. I'm behind the schedule I set for myself, and I'm behind by more than 50,000 points. So this is making this game highly unlikely to be within 2.6 minutes to 2.6 millions. At Game's mercy. Thank you, Robin. You are, as always, helpful with me figuring out English. Okay, this is the stream is running for 3 hours. It's more than an hour since the previous pause, so it's time for doing some stretching. Everyone who is spending time sitting for the most of the day, just go out for 5 minutes, do some physical activities. It's important for your heart, and your heart is pumping the blood into your brain, and your brain is working on that blood in particular. So go do some physical activities for 5 minutes, and let's get back to the grind after that. See you soon. And I'm back. For everyone who stayed on the stream waiting for me coming back, don't forget to hit that like button under the YouTube stream/video. That will help me a lot. And if you like the content that I'm creating, consider supporting me with that like. Ugh. Okay, give me a second so I will open the window because my PC is overheating this room right now. And this is not good for me and not good for the PC as well. If I hit it again, I will unlike it. Well, then it's not a like button, this is an unlike button in your case. But yeah, thank you for liking the video. You know what? Maybe that is the problem with likes on this video. That people are pressing the like button even times. Even amount of times. YouTube should definitely add that to the statistics. Oh no, there is like a separate unlike button on YouTube, right? All these social networks. There is the unlike button, but it does nothing. It's the results of it is not visible, right? I'm not getting Crystallis so early into the game. It does absolutely nothing for this build, except being a part of Honda. So far, game feels real good. But yeah, I'm out of rerolls at this point, and I had to use last one for Mortimer Kisses upgrade. Mortimer Kisses level up. I guess we should call upgrades the... I should call upgrades the Aghanim improvement of abilities. Okay, I will be restarting this. I will be more aggressive with restarts, as I said a bit earlier. I doubt that game wasn't like extremely good points-wise, level-wise, and like again, investing in Magic Missile level 3 is a waste for sure. Is an inefficiency for sure. So Robin, are you like lurking, doing some other stuff while watching the stream? I just wonder how much of your attention I can ask for. I wonder if you are a native speaker, considering how often you help me with figuring out the words and phrases from English. Yeah, I don't think I was able to avoid that magnet pickup. Not like I did my best, but even doing the best, I don't think I was able to. Yep, trying to cut some stuff at the moment. Did I miss something? No, all good. I am thankful you're here. And I don't want you to disturb, to get way too distracted from your main task. Sweden. Well, you have pretty good English level in Sweden, to my knowledge. I mean, take PewDiePie. Oh no, this is a restart. Do you hate me talking about PewDiePie the moment I heard you're from Sweden? Is he Swedish? He is Swedish. Restarting that game for the mistake of my own, as I shouldn't have picked up the track as the first ability. Yeah. I was playing the games in English for quite a while. Obviously, my work requires me to use English for most of the time. For majority of the time, to be honest. Seems to be living a great life at the moment. Yeah, unlike many other influencers, I think PewDiePie is demonstrating the ability of self-education, self-improvements, and advertises those things a lot. So I respect his impact on the world as well. The weird thing is that I got into watching PewDiePie after this second controversy he had, which is the bridge stuff, right? So first one he had with this like work for hire kind of things, where he overplayed a bit with German bad history, avoiding saying the word on the stream to not get demonetized or anything. And the second one was the bridge. So I was just wondering how bad is everything. It's not like I didn't heard about PewDiePie before that, but I wasn't interested. And after all these controversies, I checked what is happening there, and it turned out not to be as bad as media would put it, to make the news more clickbaity, let's say. I personally don't see why a Swede would use that slur, but I guess it depends on your friend circle. I'm not going to defend him using that slur, and I believe he wasn't defending it either, like in any way. but I will say that this whole situation is a deep. I'm not again rejecting this problem, but this is a deep problem of American history, and it is not similar to many other areas of the world, mine in particular. It's not like we had no slavery, it's just it wasn't like skin color related slavery, let's put it that way. Again, I'm not defending him using it. I do understand importance of international sort of respect and international rules, which is highly dictated by a superpower, which America is. But yeah, again, depending on your circles and on movies you are watching, I can see how this could be something he was using in the past, or just like, again, his English is not his first tongue, so basically his first language, sorry. He's using it based on what he learned from someone, and one of it is like songs, movies, games and stuff like that. So okay, I'm defending him in fact, but I don't think he was allowed to do that. It's good that he apologized, and there is a lot of vices he has that forgave him for me, in my eyes. But yeah, I have worked with a lot of like overseas people from Americas, like Canada, Mexico and USA, and they are super negative because of that event. And again, I do understand them. It is super important because of their history. And he didn't use that slur in a good faith either. Yep. I should probably stop discussing that for my own good. Most controversies, you mean with PewDiePie or in general? Because I don't have statistics of most controversies, but I think some controversies are a real big deal. Fake can't hold someone accountable for that. Yeah, the problem with the sleep age is that yeah, some assume that sleep happened because he's used to use it, just wasn't using it publicly, and I see how that conclusion can be driven. Yeah, fever thing is like, I will defend fever thing less than the bridge situation, to be honest. But again, I see how it was super edgy joke. Obviously, like this influencer kind of work and social networks are rewarding edgy things very often. So I see how I wouldn't say he was a victim of it, but I see how he went there. Though again, I am less eager to defend that one than the... I mean, you went for it, it's alright. It turned bad, that's alright. You don't have to be publishing it. It wasn't like a live thing, like with the bridge, right? So Yep. That was super weird to me. Yeah, I understand it. In Ukrainian, we use similar language to basically describe uh, black-skinned persons, and it is not offensive. Like, it's like literally a definition of having black skin. And yeah, obviously I cannot use that word anywhere in... I wouldn't use it anywhere. I'm using basically translation of like black-skinned person in my language tongue, even though we have like our own word, but it is offensive for anyone who doesn't know my language. And basically, yeah, this is a common public idea in Ukraine that we shouldn't use that word because of the international relationships. So we are using translation from other language, direct translation, not by the meaning, but direct translation in our language. And obviously this will basically change our language and it will be fine, like not a big deal. But yeah, I am just to iterate on this, your example of the bakery. I understand why it is happening. Give me a sec, I will get back to that controversies you mentioned. The media was out to get PewDiePie for most unfounded reasons. Yeah, it's... Yeah, we in case of PewDiePie, and like it is also visible for many YouTube celebrities, like new media, let's call. The old media was trying to dunk on them for anything they could. And obviously they had an interest in doing that. This is a super bad start. I will be restarting this instantly. There was a soccer controversy where I think a Romanian judge said that that black guy, when referencing a player, and the player heard the N-word and got pointed at. I don't understand this. I'm not into soccer. And being European, I should call it a football. Oh, you mean like in his own tongue? So, Romania... No, Romania shouldn't be Slavic. I think Slavic has like similar sounding word to the N-word, which basically means a black person, a black-skinned person. Yeah, obviously, in my opinion, Slavs should adjust to international case and not use that word. And this is what I'm doing, even in my native language. But yeah, I can see how especially like football judges, God, I don't want to sound like judging old people, but when you learn through entirety of your life one language and you used to use it in certain way, changing that might be a challenge. Basically, he used his own language of... Yeah, that's how I understood the problem. A referee called a player, but black in Romanian. Yeah, and it sounds like N-word. It was a Romanian referee. Welcome back to the stream, Bogdan. Some edgy topics here on my stream today. Yeah, anyway, sorry Robin for getting you distracted from your work. I don't want you to tell what to do, but I feel like it's better you focusing back to on your work. With all the best intent in that suggestion. Love you, thank you. God, that was a lot of restarts. $11:46 for me. And the stream is running for 3.5 hours. I'm having really good first abilities. Item is acceptable as well. It's actually pretty good. Chests locations are not perfect. I am also not extremely happy to invest 3 items in a row into World Chasm Artifact, but again, not so bad either. So, finishing first minute with 24,000 points, which is a bit low, on the low end, definitely. Having level 5 not in long after that is also acceptable. Ooh! Missing one of the 2 big skeletons is a bit of a problem. But I had it coming. Started recording with Nvidia. If I hit 2.7 million, I'll post. If you want me to review your game, any of your game, let me know. I owe you, and I would love to help you if you think I can help you. I won't be forcing my help onto you. Out of rerolls. And I'm happy you started recording. Okay, this is a great... not perfect, but great spawn of the chests. Magnet is in the corner of the map, which is not ideal, but also good. Let's hope for Magic Missile. Okay, Chain Frost will work for now. Second chest. Okay, Ectoring Core again. Come on! Okay, Magic Missile finally. I haven't seen the Roshan still. And it wasn't even damaged. What was happening to you? Where you've been, Roshan? Magic Missile level 2 is not ideal. I would love to have Mortimer Kisses at this point. I don't think I will get level up before 1 minute mark with this set of skills. And to be honest, I'm really looking into restarting this now. I will restart this, I don't like... I wanna spend the last half an hour or hour of the stream in like really hardcore restarting mode and playing like nearly perfect games only. Almost restarted this one, although it's not that bad. No, I will be playing only Magic Missile games from now on. Oh, perfect spawn of chests. What a game start. Three rerolls left, but I have Magic Missile and Specialist Array. Okay, I didn't pick up this magnet and I will leave it for later. It's not that far from mini-boss pit. I'm out of rerolls, unfortunately, already. This is like typical magnet that can spawn basically while you cycling the mini-boss pit. Okay, I'm out of rerolls, but the choices I have are great. I might roam a bit through the corridor, so I will get some extra ways skilled. And this is a restart. I was level 5 with decent amount of points at 1 minute mark. But yeah, ran out of rerolls and didn't get my skill set. No, I don't owe... you don't owe me anything. And I'm happy to support the stream. But yeah, I'd appreciate replay analysis. I'm not doing only... I'm interested in that as well. I think that might be an interesting piece of content. So yeah, don't... I didn't mean own in a bad way. So yeah. Anyway, if you will get like a video of a game that you want me to review, we can do it on the stream actually even. I don't see that as a problem. Just share it through YouTube or through like some sharing service. And we will do that. Have I started the game through Chain Frost? Okay, this is not ideal start, but it might work just fine. Until it wouldn't. Did they mess up? Okay, both big skeletons are here, present. Any thoughts on chilling in corner between 540 and 610 for Skeleton Mortimer ring? Curious about the same rewards at years on the 715 wave. Feels somewhat strong, but nerf frost chain effect. Coming late to 6 minute second mini boss, in my opinion, is a bad idea. You're basically exchanging your efficiency with pretty low amount of skeletons at around minute 6 for like having low performance with ogres at 615 and maybe even getting the upgrade to Chain Frost way too late for 715 because you will be late to the mini boss for like at least 30 seconds. Staying in the corner till 610, 615 and then running towards the mini boss. So I don't feel like it is a correct way to play. But I might be wrong. I wouldn't bet on it though. I would bet against it. I would bet against me being wrong. What a surprising statement, right? For anyone on this earth. Awesome, we'll be waiting for your replay, Justin. I didn't finish minute 2 very well, points-wise. I'm out of rerolls. I'm not getting Mortimer Kisses. I already invested in Magic Missile level 2, which wasn't ideal, and now game forces me into Chain Frost level 2, which is pure waste of level up. So we'll be starting new game, and this one looks promising already. Also, many games look promising till they don't. Yep, we'll lock Octarine Core now. We'll get... we'll get Bounty Hunter's Track as the second ability, as I already have Magic Missile, which is super efficient at farming enemies at this point in the game. So I don't feel like wasting the level up into Bounty Hunter's Track will make it so much better. Sorry, got some messages. And this is very important message. Ooh. Meh. Sorry, give me a few seconds. And I will spend even more time as I need to clean up the baby right now. You know, it can't wait. I will be back soon. You can do some stretching in the meantime. Sorry for that. We'll be back. Will be. And I'm back online. Pop, 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 pop. Where we are at now. There were a lot of messages. Chilling. I'm gonna continue to grind for a bit though. Maybe we can do replay review in your next stream. Yeah. Not this one. Definitely not this one. What are the blue dots? Do I miss points if I leave them on the floor, or are they only for experience? When you pick up the blue crystals, you get experience. Those are like experience crystals, and you do get... Oh god, sorry. I got like a really important topic there, which is related to my work. The blue dots, sorry. Those are experience crystals. You get experience for them. And you got points for any pickup, including these experience crystals. So when you pick them up, you get like 80 points per experience crystals. When you kill monsters, you get 80 points for kill. So basically... I'm not entirely sure around entirety of the game, but I think that crystals are basically 50% of the points that you're getting in on average. Say... Sorry. There is a limit on stuff on the floor, which is around 300 items, and when that limit is reached, newly spawned items will be despawning the old ones, so you need to pick up those quick. I'm having a lot of rerolls, so I won't be investing into level 2 magic missile. Investing into Mortimer Kisses is ideal right now for me, so that investment I will do, unless I have the last ability, which should be Chain Frost, which I'm not seeing for quite a while now. And this is a restart. This is a restart because the magnet is not in the playable area for my strategy. This is the same. Give me last 1 second and I will be focused on the game, I hope. No. Okay, good. Justin, Bogdan, and anyone who is hearing me but are not willing to join the chat, please consider liking this video. It will be great. It will be huge. It will be amazing. We all need this. And I will be super thankful for that. I will even wear a costume. Poop, poop, poop. Okay, this is a restart. Anyone who is in the chat, what is your Dota rating? I was thinking about gathering a party for like how's it called? This Saturday evening mini tournament. And that might be a good content, and we also might have some fun on top of that. I think I'm like level 6 in there because I'm ancient. So if we can gather a party of like level 6 and below, or level 7 and below, that might be fun. Also, I'm not super interested in playing Dota alone, but competitive setting, even this level competitive, is something I find interesting. We obviously will have a table of everything we can pick, we can play, and we will be prepared for the tournament. Because this is how I do it. Okay, level 4 Mortimer Kisses. I do really wanted to have Magic Missile here, but let's see what Mortimer Kisses will yield me. I will have to be... God, I can't be more aggressive than this. Always killing mini Roshan. We need to stay at the same server. I mean, we can suffer some delay, who cares? Or is it like different timings for different areas? Different schedule, I mean, for different areas. God, killing those... killing those big skeletons took some time. Yeah, I'm super low on points. This doesn't make sense to play further. Okay, this is a decent spawn of chests. Ooh. And skeletons are spawning right in front of me, which is also beneficial for fast leveling. And there is a chance that this Chain Frost will hit the Roshan a few times, which it could have hit. No, it didn't. Yeah, it could have happened outside of the screen basically, but it clearly didn't, as Roshan had almost full HP there. Why? Okay, I will take Magic Missile level 2, basically saving the reroll for the late game. I needed that cheese. Will return back to the corner after that. Thank God I saved rerolls. I really needed them now. I believe I ended up minute 1 mark at a decent spot. One big skeleton is on the bottom, another is on the top. Still need rerolling. God. Got all the abilities I need, but I'm out of rerolls, and if I won't get like Mortimer Kisses for level ups, I'm going to be restarting this game. Items are real great right now, as I have almost locked all the inventory. Unfortunately, one of the big skeletons didn't grant any experience, but level ups are just fine. Feels like I'm doing pretty great in this game so far. The skeletons will stop respawning now, as at minute 1 and 45 seconds there are only satyrs going to be spawning. I might even use extra reroll here if I will be needed to level up Mortimer Kisses one more time. Oh god. Yeah, I was focusing on satyrs here. This death is not a big deal. Unfortunately, I think both of them spawned on the right, and I was focused a bit to look if there is another one on the left, and that despawned another satyr. Because of this mistake with death and satyr, I am a bit behind level-wise, but it is not a big deal, as I have Mortimer Kisses level 5 and Kaya 2, which makes Mortimer to insta-kill skeletons on any instance of damage. The game still has potential to be a great game. Oh, it doesn't. So level 5 with Kaya 2 is not killing the skeletons from first hit. That is a revelation. Maybe Kaya 3 does that then. But level 7 Mortimer and even single Kaya do kill skeletons from a single hit. On a positive note. I won't be killing the mini-boss before minute 7, because this is not killable mini-boss before minute 7, unfortunately. I'm not having Mortimer Kisses level 9 before minute 3, but I have it now. And at minute 4 I'm expecting 465,000 points, which I don't think is achievable. But yeah, let's see. I will summon the boss, maybe kill one of them. One of the copies of the archer. And I will come back to the corner of the map to proceed to focus on farming minute 4 wave of skeletons. I'm 50,000k behind the schedule at minute 4, which is not that big of a deal, as this is like not the most important wave in the game, and I'm not expecting a lot of points here. The only points that are coming from this minute of the game are the ones from the 15 seconds of previous wave of skeletons, basically. So it is a factor, but it is not a big one. Unfortunately also, I have only one reroll left, which means I will be able to secure the upgrade for Bounty Hunter's track ability with Aghanim, but I might not be having reroll for securing the Chain Frost Aghanim anymore. We will see. The wave of skeletons has finished and I'm at 730. This is not bad result. I will get few more thousand in the next 15 seconds. 766. This is like 70k behind the schedule, but again, I have a hope, and I have less of the hope now. Shouldn't try to avoid the chest, maybe. We'll be getting the Aghanim here, and before minute 6 I will most probably restart this game. Okay, got track without reroll. It's not like I had reroll though. Yeah, I will be restarting this game. There is a really low chance this will turn into success, and I really want to have a success during this session of the stream. Very good spawn of chests. Not ideal, but very good anyway. Magnet is in the corner, which is good, but not ideal. I would love to have Magnet in the... in the mini-boss pit. But this will work as well. The corner one. Magic Missile is the perfect first ability. But I cannot say the same about lack of second ability or Kaya on that matter. We'll be restarting the game if Magnet is not in the playable area that I used to play. First 6 seconds of the game. 6 minutes, sorry, not seconds. I will reroll here. I have all the rerolls still available, so it would be a shame to not use them for a better outcome. I got a magnet, and this is the second magnet. This one I wasn't able to avoid. Okay, I will save the reroll now, as I am getting less and less of them. Track is acceptable, not perfect. Mortimer Kisses would be very efficient right now at 1 minute mark. Fortunately, I am more than level 5 at 1 minute mark. And finally I got Mortimer's Kisses, which is a good sign. The bad sign is that I have no rerolls anymore, and I already spent one extra level up into Magic Missile. Okay, I will be spending more level ups into Magic Missile right now, and we will see how it will play out. I will be prioritizing the Mortimer Kisses anyway, but let's see how we can finish minute 1 mark and maybe minute 3 mark with few extra levels thrown at Magic Missile. I'm not eager to pick up Crystallis just yet. Okay, I'm restarting this. I have worked the second big satyr. 3 unnecessary level ups into Magic Missile, no rerolls. And really, like, level 2 Mortimer Kisses is not something I will be able to recuperate. Not to recuperate, how is it called? To come back from? Robin? I need your help. To revive from? To reverse from? I'm playing only Magic Missile first ability for the rest of the stream, which I will finish pretty soon. Mortimer Kisses second skill, second ability is perfect. Octarine Core will suffice. Where do you think you're going, Roshan? Not many rerolls left on me, so we'll be taking level 2 Magic Missile. Shouldn't be a big problem. I'm almost level 5 at 1 minute mark. Ooh. Okay. Both skeletons are still available. I was pretty sure I have failed at preserving them. Whole stack of Chain Frosts just went into the Death Spirit, Death Ghost, which is rather unfortunate. And I'm restarting. Ah, nice one. Specialist Array is perfect first item. And I need Magic Missile now. And I don't have it. Restart. This is a lot of restarts for a nice spawn of chests and a magnet. But this needs to be done. If I want to get high score ever. Chasm Artifact is a decent first item. Magic Missile is a decent first ability, but I'm out of rerolls already. I'm not playing the games where Magnet is not in the corridors. So basically I require Magnet to be either in the corner of the map, the bottom or the left one, or to be in the mini boss pit. Magic Missile is exactly what I needed as the first ability. Mortimer Kisses is perfect, second ability as well. Okay, maybe not perfect. I see how Chain Frost might be more helpful with killing the first Roshan. But Mortimer Kisses will do. Definitely not the worst case scenario. Leveling up Mortimer is fine here, without reroll especially. I do need Chain Frost though. Finishing first minute with over 30,000 points and over level 5 feels good. Mortimer level 3 at 1 minute 10 seconds mark is great, as the amount of skeletons is significant already, and killing them with Mortimer is great. I will take Magic Missile level 2 to preserve another reroll. But yeah, the game looks dire at this point. I will take Octarine Core over Phylactery. I'm fine with leveling up Mortimer again. I need no Chain Frost right now. I just needed to lock the inventory. And Mortimer Kisses is the best ability to invest into right now. Except this 15 seconds between 1:45 and 2 minute mark, where no skeletons are being spawned. Yeah, but Chain Frost wouldn't yield more points during this period of time anyway. The amount of satyrs that are spawning during those 15 seconds is so tiny that I can deal with them with a single level of Magic Missile. And I have 2 levels of Magic Missile there. I will do one more roll. So I'm left with a single reroll. And I might be even using that one in this game, as it looks pretty impressive, except the fact I don't have Chain Frost. Now I have Chain Frost, but I need to invest next level ups into into Mortimer's Kisses, and I can't, so I will be restarting. Like, this game has a lot of potential to break in, like, during the next 10 minutes of the game, and having it not perfect earlier, like, is stupid. No reason to proceed there. Again, Magic Missile is the first ability. Perfect. Well, let's hope for skeleton spawnage in front of me, so I can farm them quick and collect their drops. Mortimer Kisses is great as the second ability. It's also ensures that I will have Mortimer Kisses at 1 minute mark, where it becomes super efficient. A lot of rerolls was spent already, but still there is a chance for getting successful game from this. I'm not going to take Magic Missile level 2 there. So that is a restart. Yeah, I went for Mortimer Kisses, which is not that bad, but I would rather prefer to have Magic Missile, yeah. Let's go with Chain Frost, as I have Roshan here, and it will help with killing that Roshan dude. I don't think I will be finishing this first minute with like level 5. Yeah, I'm restarting this. I need Magic Missile first item. First skill. We will be doing like some real hardcore restarting here. Magic Missile, great. Yeah, the thing why I stopped doing hardcore restarting is because it's like restarting the game is not fun on this stream. I think so. And another reason is that like you can get unlucky with like skeleton waves and without like with pretty high level and everything going perfect other than these skeleton waves, and that will be like a ruined game. And you can get lucky with those having like not perfect start. And yeah, I felt like retrying more, trying more games might be better than retrying more. I have invested already 3 levels into Magic Missile, which is not ideal, but let's try it out. The next moment something is going not perfect, I can always restart. Level 3 pickup radius. Oh no! Come back! Yeah, I lost one of the big skeletons to collision bug. It went underground and granted me no experience, unfortunately. Not sure I was able to avoid that magnet, but it would be nice to avoid it. Oh, that's great spawn of big satyrs. Oof, only level 3 for Mortimer Kisses now, but level 10.5 before 230 is a huge level. Some say never seen before. Yeah, Mortimer Kisses is like not performing at all, as it has too little damage to deal with skeletons even after like 3 pulsations. Level 7 is more like it. Yeah. 285. Okay, this doesn't feel like a playable game, but just in theory, I should get a bit more experience and points from the zombie waves, as I have Magic Missile level 5 and Phylactery level 3, but the fact is, I don't have many other cool items. Okay, we'll go Mortimer Kisses, because I would really need it to be up and running level 9 before minute 4 starts. Oh, minute 4 is supposed to be 4:65. Yeah, this is a done. Game done. Welcome back to the stream, Rodville. Latest record still unbreakable, yeah? Yep, it is. It is. Unfortunately, it is. I'm hard pushing for first ability Magic Missile now, and doing a lot more restarts. Hope that will help me to cycle through more games and set up a new record. Okay, Phylactery will do. Like, far from... Not so good, but whatever. I will need to lock this item. It will grant some bonuses to killing the Satyrs with Magic Missile, killing Roshan, maybe some other big creeps, and it will also make... Oh, actually having Gaia, it will make the Arcane Bolt to kill Skeleton on the first hit. So it's fine. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Got some important topics to discuss. On a side hustle. Not taking anything, but Magic Missile is the first item. As the first ability. Will be pushing for only perfect games, and I will try to not borg them, forgetting where the chests are, like right now. I would love to pick up Magnet right now. It's generally useless at this moment of the games, but I left a lot of experience behind me. Okay, we'll do Magic Missile level 2. It seemed to be working just fine. Octarine level 2, I just noticed it. It's like not super bad, but like not the best item to level up at this point in the game. Mortimer Kisses, nice. Very nice. I'm not even 4.5 at minute 1 mark. Could be because I left a lot of skeletons dead and not picked up their experience back there at the area where I almost missed the respawn chest. Got all the abilities locked in my ability list. Being able to level up Mortimer Kisses without rerolls. I will use a reroll here. Mortimer Kisses is pretty important already. Mortimer Kisses are pretty important already. Yeah, I will pick up this magnet right now. I might get like an extra level right now or so from everything I left behind. I will be focusing on killing this Roshan ASAP. Come on, game. Yeah, I will be restarting this, I don't care. Focusing on the ideal games. Only ideal games. I mean, taking Magic Missile level 2 is already not ideal enough, but is not ideal. But yeah, let's not deviate from ideal game by much. Like here. Magic Missile level 2. It's nothing terrible, to be honest. But it is not great either. Level 4, it's somewhere like 45 seconds. Means I will probably hit level 5 before 1 minute mark. I'm out of rerolls. Let's do it again. I will try to get to the speed of my offline play, which might be a little bit more boring for the stream, but more beneficial for high score record setting. If you pick up magnet every 2 minutes, you will not miss any single 1-drop item. No, that is not true. Good afternoon, Gabriel Lau. At the big skeleton waves, you are killing hundreds of skeletons every 10 seconds, and you will reach the drop item limit very soon. It's not about 2 minutes. It's about amount of them on the floor. We'll go Kaya here. It's nice to see you on the stream, Gabriel. It's nice to see you in chat. I will also ask you to like this stream/video. That will help me a lot. Thank you. Is there a limit to how many magnets will drop through the game? As far as I am concerned, there is no limit, but I basically don't know. There is nothing that points to that. And yeah, there were crazy games with like literally crazy amount of magnets, so I doubt there is a limit. Or if there is, it's crazy high. It's above 20 for sure. No experience from the second skeleton. I'm not sure if the first one dropped any. And I will be restarting this. I'm not going to invest more points into magic missile. I needed all the level ups to be invested into Mortimer Kisses at that point. Five or six maximum? No. You can check the video on this channel with like magnets, magnet mania, or like with magnets in the picture, in the thumbnail, and that game had more than like 10 magnets for sure. Yeah, I'm restarting this. I need magic missile as the first ability. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I will be back really in 2 minutes. And I'm back. Completely. Poop, poop. Poop, poop. Oh, there is a lot of text in the chat. More than 10. Because during early game, if I get a lot lucky drops and pick it up, and late game, I seem to not find any. What did Pilgrim says? Sorry, I was AFK. I don't think there is a limit on magnets. It might have been introduced in the like last patch or Echelon 8. But I had games in Echelon 7 where I had like tons of magnets, like literally I was picking up every 30 seconds. Drop items can only last about 240 seconds. No, drop items are lasting not depending on the time. They are lasting depending on amount of other dropped items on the floor. There is a limit. There can be more than 300 items on the floor, And when that limit is reached, the new dropped item makes old ones disappear. That is how it's working. We have investigated that on the stream. Thank to Justin pointing to that out, and Bella Chain, and give me a second, I will check it. And Bella Chow, the user of Reddit for Nest of Thorns. So it's not about time, it's about amount of dropped things on the floor. There might be limit to magnets, I don't know. Again, it might have been introduced recently, or like, I don't have that data, but it doesn't seem like there is any limit. Magic Missile is the only first ability I am currently playing with. I am full mode restarting the games that are not close enough to ideal run. Come on, that Chain Frost could have fly towards the Russian. It's not like I lost a lot of time, but it would be pleasant to see. Track is fine. I would really like to see Mortimer Kisses already. Didn't like the way the Chain Frost was flying towards empty screen. And basically in opposite direction to where I had to go. But whatever. Out of rerolls already, and my items are not ideal, and if I'm not getting level ups into Mortimer Kisses, I'm restarting this. Boop, boop. No, I got 3 rerolls left. 2 of which I would prefer to leave for first 2 mini-bosses to secure Aghanim upgrade for bounty hunters, and second for Chain Frost Aghanim upgrade. Seems like a perfect spawn of chests. Yes, it is. And Magnet is in the corner, so it's not ideal, but good enough. Ideally, Magnet should be in the pit of the mini-boss, which didn't happen this time. Magic Missile, first ability, no rerolls. But I think I did use 1 reroll for items, did I? I didn't. Octarine Core level 2 is not desirable, but acceptable for this timing. Specialist array is great to have. I would rather have it level 2 instead of the Octarine Core level 2. Now I really need the pickup radius item. And I will try to leave this magnet for later. I will do Magic Missile level 2 here. I'm decently leveled up and I would expect this to not be a big problem. But all the other level ups I will be rerolling until I get track or upgrade to Mortimer's Kisses. And now I'm out of early game rerolls. So if I won't get Mortimer Kisses in level up, I will either restart or I may allow myself to use one additional reroll. We will see. Okay, both of the big satires are present. I will get Crystallis here because I have no rerolls anymore and this is pretty useless item, but I will need it for hand update at some point anyway. Oh, there is one more magnet on the bottom, which I will leave for later. And now, pretty soon, I will pick up the magnet in here on the left. Got few successful rolls into the Mortimer Kisses upgrade. Level 7 now. Still no Kaya, so level 7 is not gonna cut it. Yeah, unfortunately this seems like a restart. Oh, this was a great item. There is a great boss on the bottom. Oh god, okay, I will try to accommodate to these circumstances. I will pick one magnet right now to pick up everything from the left where I've been and had to escape. I have Mortimer Kisses maxed out. Level 4 Magic Missile is not going to cut through the zombie waves, but it should be decent. At minute 4 mark I am expecting to have 465 points, which could be possible in this game. But if I won't hit that, it wouldn't be a big problem, as I have magnet in the corner of the map where I'm going. Investing into Chain Frost wasn't ideal at all. But I'm basically in the corner at 4 minute mark. We have to go around the boss here. Oh god, I didn't notice this. 40. Okay, I will finish the game till minute 4 mark. Minute 5 mark, sorry. But this seems like a restart to me at this point. It wasn't a lucky game, and on top of that I have failed with this death. Chain Frost level 3 is a waste, literally waste at this point. Okay, got upgrade to the track with no rerolls, which is good. The wave of skeletons is gone. Got Kaya finally, got Crystallis level 2. restarting this. Not enough points. Not good enough abilities. Not good enough items. And I died. Let's see for favorable spawn of chests and magnet. Let's look for the magic missile. Got it, but ran out of rerolls for early game. So the next failure is a restart. Oral Chasm artifact will do. These won't do. Oh no! No. Have my... Yeah, my YouTube chat got borked. Sorry for not reacting to the messages for quite a while. This is not my fault. I'm not taking responsibility for this. Oh dear, you still streaming? Yes, I am. I was waiting for you to come back home. Do you restart if the first boss is at the other side of the map? I didn't, as you seen in the previous game. I'm starting the games where I have magnet in the playable area, so I can run like that across the map and then pick up the magnet to recuperate the losses of running through the map. How today's progress? Any 2.6 million runs? Unfortunately, no. I had a decent run today, but I don't remember what went wrong there. Oh, I had early Apex, and then with 2 rerolls I didn't get the Octarine Core, which I was delayed. Oh, not Octarine Core, but this pickup radius, basically. Yeah, so basically I was forced to pick up Apex, but even that didn't end up in a good game. I shouldn't have probably taken the Mortimer's Kisses, as I'm playing Magic Missile first games, but yeah, I will proceed with this one. Awesome. Pickup radius is good. Only one item left. Only one ability left to lock up my set. Meatball will delete monsters he went through and get bigger. So it would be the best to clean away so he has nothing to eat. Yep, that is correct. We'll do Magic Missile level 2 here, just to avoid rerolling, just to save reroll. Not perfect, but not so bad. Reroll might be needed in this game. Rerolls. I still need Bounty Hunter's track to finish up my ability set. We'll go for the cheese. Okay, no bounty hunters for me in this game. We'll look for another game then. No, this is a fine game. Ooh. 4 rolls left after picking up Magic Missile. Probably an acceptable result. Octarine Core is fine. Not ideal, but will suffice. Octarine Core level 2 is pretty sad. But I'm not going to use rerolls to get something else. Same goes for Kaya, basically. The Kez run wouldn't be different from Sky run. Like, these abilities I am picking are the best abilities for any hero. It's not like Sky is just the best hero who is boosting these abilities. So playing Kez would look the same. Just worse. I wouldn't be focusing on the physical build. Physical build is useless. As I was describing before, the high score runs are built around the cycle, which is spawn or respawn of the monster. The monster walking towards you and you killing it. And having like most of the physical abilities are melee damage abilities, and the only thing they do is increase the time for which monster is coming towards you. So like it doesn't make much sense. It wouldn't yield a lot of points. If I will play Kez, I will still be doing the same ability set. God, no, I'm not playing. I need Magic Missile first ability. Need to not forget it. Yeah, I could play Kez. I actually have another account where I have no upgrades. And I have Kez play there for basically beating the echelons without upgrades. And I had their Kez at like tier echelon 4 or echelon 5, I don't remember. You know, I'm like really not good at it. But it is fun. That's true. Okay, I have no restarts left for early game. But the things are not looking that dire yet. So let's see what game will give us during the next few seconds or few level ups. Welcome back to the stream, to the Twitch stream, Alexi1915. That sounds pretty old. 110 this year? Someone needs to train AI getting the higher score. Maybe we will find the new strategy. Yeah, that would be interesting. But the problem with that AI will be that, like, the AI they made with Dota, it was simulating game at the speed it can perceive it. So it wasn't playing the games of Dota like we do. And basically, to make efficient AI, like, the algorithm that will be learning from the games, you need to get in touch with Valve and get it arranged with them, so they will provide you this game source code, and you will be able to run the games at real time. Not at real time, at like perception level of AI. Running it real time is like is not different from me playing it right now or many other people who are playing it right now as well and trying to learn something. AI is not smarter than humans so far. It just can learn faster thanks to the fact that its perception and like actions it does on the computer are way faster than what humans are doing. It can consume the book faster than human. It can consume like a game faster than human. So unless you will provide this ability to consume the gameplay of this game faster for AI, it won't be working. Yeah, if we got source code, it would be way faster. Do parallel environments. Yep. Why 4090? You're living in the past. It's 5090 now. If you can find one. I mean, you can get some from scalpers for extremely high prices. Okay, I should have access to both of the skeletons, but yeah, I'm out of rerolls and I don't have abilities to support it. It was just a joke. I know it's not learning from visual info. None will ever do. No, I mean it can learn from visual info, but yeah, it wouldn't be efficient. Yeah, I understand that was a joke. You pasted few emojis here, but I need to talk about something. And talking about messages in the chat is way easier. 4090 is good in terms of CUDA cores. Yeah, it is, but there is not enough memory. 5090 has 32 gigs and 4090 is just 24. So most of LLMs will be running way... large language models, why did I remember that? Most of the, like... how is it called? The... not deep learning. How is it called? Most of the AIs that we were discussing would benefit a lot from extra memory. Yeah, I'm joking about that as well. Like, I mean, I don't feel like I'm having no experience with I cannot even remember the thing. These machine learning algorithms. I have an idea how they work. This idea might be wrong. So yeah, it is not a consulting session here. I'm just playing with the theme that you proposed. Sorry. Yeah, DeepSeek is the company name for this recent cool large language model from China, right? The open source one, which is super cool. Reinforce learning does not require too much memory. Only LLM comes shitload of memory. Okay, I didn't knew that. But I mean, doesn't require and perform better. Does that count? I bet it performs better if there is more memory. I mean, memory is doing better if there is more of it. Like, having extra space in the memory will lead to easier allocation and deallocation done in parallel. So extra memory won't hurt anyone at any process. My work sense. DeepSeek is the name of that LLM? I thought this is the name of the company that published the open source LLM. MMM. The more the merrier. Yep, that's my point. I mean, I have no resources for 490s, so yeah, I guess we're fantasizing here anyway. DeepSeek is a model as well as the company. Okay, I believe they released something else, like the thing that is creating pictures or something. I have an emergency again. I need to clean up the butt of the kid, this very small kid, like tiny one. No, we'll be back in a moment. Sorry for that. And I'm back, but not for long. No Jack quiz, there were no new records in the last hour. But now I know that you were slacking for an hour. And that is not acceptable. Sorry, I'm joking. Just to be clear there. Thank you for coming back. Got add butt cleaning widget. Yep. But I mean, oh, you mean the GIF? Yep. Where is my skeletons? Did they? Oh god, this is so bad. No, got magnet. Will I do magic missile? Yeah, okay, I will do magic missile level 2. And I need chain frost, right? To finish up the set of skills I have. Okay, and this is a restart. I will probably end up stream pretty soon. I'm streaming for 5 hours already. And I need stuff to be... I have stuff to be done. Yeah. After all, I am a responsible butt cleaning father. So maybe just few more games. 5 more minutes, you know? And I'm gone. Thank you for the day. Thank you, G. Or is it G Shen? Okay. Okay, let's do the next thing. I will stream for another 8 minutes. 9 minutes. And if there will be a good game, I will proceed with it. If not, I will finish the stream. Yeah, that sounds like a realistic plan for me. And for you to build proper expectations. I don't feel like this game is the good one. Oh, God. Yep, it's clearly not the good one. Magnet. Another option is for me to force finishing the current run, for example. Which I don't find to be exciting. Especially the only reason I will be forcing is because the run is bad. Who wants to see the bad run, right? Where is my Russian? Hey, game. I wanna see it. I can't kill it if I can't see it. I mean, actually I can. I did that many times. Which is even worse. Acquire. No level 5 at minute 1 mark. Which is rather unfortunate, but it's connected to the way... No, I'm not leveling it up. Okay, got full set of abilities. Now I will be getting Mortimer kisses. Did I work the skeleton? The one big skeleton? Yeah, I'm already very disfocused. Which is not a good sign. But yeah, actually this last 1 hour or so is more like how I play the game offline. Like a lot of iteration. Sometimes mistakes, obviously. But that's the price. You need to restart a lot of games, hit the one ideal, and finish that one. You don't need to finish the games that sucks. You only play the games that are perfect. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I will move here. I don't want to despawn though. That big satire on the left. Come on. That will do. Okay, this is a decent start, as long as I will be able to proceed leveling up the Mortimer Kisses. If I'm not, this might turn into the bad game pretty soon. Oh god, that's great. Great. I might force to finish this game, as this game might be a good one. I need to pick up stuff from here. Now I will move to the left. For multiple reasons, one of which is the fact that the mini-boss has spawned on the opposite side of the map. I will try to leave this Roshan behind with the loot, with its loot. Okay, that's fun. That's fine. Don't die to Grim. You do this very often. Yep. I do this often because I have to read chat sometimes. And other times I just can't see it. It's because I'm old. I'm a bit late for the wave of skeletons, which might not end up being a big problem. But we'll see. Okay, I will be ending this game anyway, just to finalize the stream with something satisfying for viewing. I don't think it will be above 2.5 minute run though, already. God's few out of the screen. Mortimer's on the top. We'll go pick up the loot now there. Have thrown few to the bottom. We'll go pick up the loot there now. We'll throw a few to the top, but the wave of skeletons is already finished, so it doesn't matter that much anymore. Need to kill this mini boss as soon as possible and avoid picking up the loot from this Roshan. Okay, I will be killing this boss in the corridor, apparently. So we'll be hoping for the next mini boss to appear in the center. It's taking more than on average to kill this mini boss, for probably many reasons. One of which is in Westman into Chain Frost, where I should have invested in the magic missile, but I was forced. I had no choice. We'll be a bit late for the next boss. I will hope the Roshan will respawn to the right. I have no time to spend on securing that Roshan. I will do Crystallis here, even though Kaya sounds like a funnier thing to finish. Yeah, no. Phylactery for me so far. I'm not so far points. No! Woo! Shouldn't have sidetracked here. I really need Phylactery right now. I need Phylactery game, hey. Can you hear me? Like, it's not a lot. Oh God. Yeah, having no rerolls. Welcome Abby T44. Hey, thanks for the entertainment. Can we connect on Discord so as to stay tuned when you go live? I'm not posting, I'm not supporting Discord. I do have Discord server for myself and the friends of mine, but I'm not posting there when I'm going live, sorry. You can enable like notifications or me going live on Twitch through like email or something, or mobile phone. Yay, I got Phylactery. Super late though, who cares? I'm glad you are being entertained. Track, let's go track. So yeah, now I'm behind the points by a lot, as I'm having wrong upgrade from second mini boss, and also I am having no Honda. It's a disaster. Yep, but I will finish this game anyway. Let's see, I will be like 200,000 points behind at minute 8 mark, right? Because the target is 1.5 million. So okay, this could be a 2.5 million run theoretically, but I doubt, honestly. We'll see soon. Honda! Finally, I have to lock Yasha. At least I will have Kaya Yasha. That is something already. Yeah, I have died. Actually, in one of my, in multiple of my first videos on YouTube, with like high scores, I am dying to the Grim. So this is not something new to me. But yeah, today it is more often than on average. Okay. Ooh. I thought I'm expecting the bounty hunter second him right now. God. Didn't want to pick up the chest, basically. Tried to avoid it. Even though it was too late, but got scared anyway. So it would be nice to get some random 2,100 points right now, because nobody knows how the points are working. Valve, please give me 2,100 points right now for free. Okay, no trident for me, but Apex will do. I do still believe I can finish this game with 2.5 million points. Minute 10 mark was like 165, right? Okay. Still 175,000 points behind. So on the right track for 2 millions. Unfortunately, Trident is a big miss here, but maybe Laguna will compensate for that. I'm not 100% sure. The worst thing about Laguna is that it helps to kill Imperia faster, which is not what you want to do to happen. 52 FPS. 45. There was 45 for a second. Oh god. If I hit few magnets right now, I would definitely get 2.5. Minute 11. Still less than 200,000 behind. But next few minutes would be a hard thing to follow up without Trident. To keep up to speed without Trident, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. No! Russian. I haven't seen Russian. Did anyone in the chat notice Russian before it died? I mean, I even don't know if it was Russian. I just know that there is a chest there, and I assume it's from Russian. Disaster. Do 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 do. Do do do. No magnets for me, unfortunately. What's my magic missile damage? 63. Not impressive at all. Magic missile, Aghanim Scepter, Snowball is non-existing after the nerf. I mean, this wasn't the best game to demonstrate the possibility of snowballing, but in the first place. But nevertheless. God. Okay. The boss. At the main boss fight you can go stand in the left bottom corner of the map, and I found that more enemies spawn if you do chill there. How many? Oh god. Didn't manage to... Okay, that worked. That will work for me. Okay, we'll go now. Nice. Nice. Will be 2790 to 490. Yeah, I don't think this is 2.5 million anymore. Let's try to take Imperia and walk her away from the skeletons. Ah! That was a long stream. Thanks everyone who was here. I see our numbers are increasing on YouTube right now, because this is when most of my viewers are waking up, I guess. But I'm going to finish the stream now. Again, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone who was here. Thanks even more for everyone who was chatting. That was nice to talk to you. And see you again next time. Bye!